One, two, three, and four. Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have. Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have. Find that you have so much. 頑張りすぎる自分に疲れてふと泣けてきた真夜中のバスルームでまだ手にしたことのない幸せがどこかにある気がして焦るのは年のせい一人楽しく生きてきたの何一つ悔やんでないけど曇った鏡のように明日が見えない Can't you see, can't you see 自由と孤独は二つでセット気ままなほど寂しさもついてくるDon't you know, don't you know 隣の芝生が青く見えたらこの庭に花を植えればいい Count what you have now Don't count what you don't have Find that you have so muchないものねだりしながらみんな迷って生きてる大人になってからも足元に咲いた綺麗な花に気づくだけで人は嬉しい気持ちになれるのにいつか胸の奥に抱えたジレンマの迷路抜ければ本当に大事なもの知る日が来るだろう Can't you see, can't you see どんな道を選んだとしても悩みの数同じだけついてくる You can choose, you can choose 私が決める私のプライオリティ何を取って何を諦めるの Can't you see, can't you see 幸せの基準測るものさし自分の心の中にあるのさ You can find, you can find 足りないもの数えるくらいなら足りてるもの数えてごらんよ Count what you
Lads, are we ready? I'm so excited. I've missed this game so much. Ah, we're doing it. We're finally going back to Oblivion. Ah! I had to take like a month-and-a-half break from it because it was consuming my entire life. Lads, how are we doing? It is a fine Wednesday on this day today. I hope we're all very excited. And if we're not excited like that, you know, that's fine too. But I'm just gonna put on some tunes in the background while we have a chat, okay? Hello! Hi! Hello! Hello! I'm very warm. I'm very, very warm. We haven't done the arena. Let me talk you through it for a minute. I hope you're moving and grooving. We played all of Outer Wilds and Spyro the Dragon, I think maybe twice. 3 times, twice. In the whole time between now and the last time we played Oblivion. Let me say hello to you. Marcus Reed, thank you for 16 months ago. Start saying hello to you. We have Void Punk, Abyssalize Bennett, and BP Kitty, and Blood Moon Mountain, and Vinegar, and we have Unguided, and Marcus Reed, and Paradoxica, and Rosie Tees, and Moja now as well. Hello. And me, Piano, and Bloody Pinata, and Elsie, and Omicron, Alfarius? I hope I got that right. And we have No Escape, and coming in there with Dan the 12th, hello, and Ronnie Retro, and we have Garaxian Fortune, and me, Piano, and Balonic, and Mossy Moo, and we have Steal the Steal, and Sophie Faye, and you make sure you get your errands done. Don't be missing things on my account. Make sure you're getting your bits and bobs done. Gentle Garbage Baby, hello. Cat VH, Hoff Believer. It's actually, to be fair, it's not too bad. It's a nice breeze outside. It was toastier yesterday, but so that's a thing. That's a thing. You remember when we were talking yesterday? I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny? Jeff got right in ahead of me. He was like, here's the sound files. Wandering Princess, hello! Hello, hello. Urinars and Astral Ecliptic, hello. And Pin Creature and Wandering Princess and Leodolon. And if not said hello to you, make yourselves known. Harmish, hello. And Goodness from Tube in 1 week in Mental Breakdown later. We have 1 exam left and 3 David Cert. Ah! It's nearly done. It's nearly done. And you never have to do the insert again. Unless you want to. And you can do it second time if you want, you know, that's fine. Nem has good news. I went to the doctor today, finally got painkillers for my knee pain that's bothering me for a month. I hope it works. I hope so. Oh, we can get a good bit of relief. I really, really hope so. Starry Momo. Yeah, hello. How are you doing? Caraxia, thank you for the bits. And Jeff as well, I didn't say thank you for the bits. Lost World, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Dan the 12th. Lads, can we get some good X? It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And kicking off Hype Train, we haven't even started the video game yet. How are we all doing? Very important. How is everybody? Are we absolutely vibing? I have something very important to tell you. So I know I haven't done anything on YouTube for a while because I had ideas and I just was exhausted. I'm chronically ill and I feel weird saying that out loud because it feels fake when I say it out loud. But I was very exhausted for a couple of weeks. I was like, stream, that's all my energy, I'm done. But new video on Friday. New YouTube video Friday. New video on the YouTube on Friday. Mochi must cake us Philomena Kunk. I don't think I can pull off the suit. How are you doing, Mochi? I hope you're well. Purple Murple, hello. Leodolon has kind of good news. The kittens didn't get along with aunt's old cats. So we have 4 kittens. 6 cats total. You know what? At least they can all be friends. Oh, there she is. There she is. Get her. Can we get a shout out for Ash Tarek? Hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I'm so excited for you to see this video. I watched it like, Lily, as soon as you sent it to me, I was like, I ran to the PC because I couldn't watch it on mobile. I was like, I'm downloading this and watching it. I was sitting there like... It's very good and I'm really, really excited for you to see it. It's gas. It really, really is. You did great. Did great! Did great! Wow! Time for Astra and Neuroics. Hello, how are you doing? BP Kitty says, me and my partner just got a 2-month-old kid. I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness. Let us know if you think of a nice name. Rand the Ferret, lovely to have you again. Hello, since I'm stuck here indefinitely now as a Frog Detective 3. That's it. You're here now forever. Forever. Hoff Believer, thank you so much for... Oh my god, I've run out of music. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it. We've run out of music. Hoff Believer, thank you for gifting 3 subs to Eat It, Dad, Skies, and Mirko. That's it. That's it. Here, this is where we are. This is where we're at. I know I've not played Morrowind, but listen, this is a banger. This is where we're at. We've run out of music. Stream over. Sorry.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through
fire and war. Ooh, I love the oohs.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh. kill a god?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Derevar. I love this so much. Oh, what a banger. Big shout out to Young Scrolls. I'm gonna drop you the link to this because it is just excellent, and all credit, no copyright intended, as they said back in the day. What a banger. It's such a good tune. But oh my goodness, I'm so excited to play Oblivion. I still have not played Morrowind, but I'll get there. The problem is when I get there, I'll see. Oh god, I will see Dagoth Ur and I'll just be like, oh my goodness. Paradoxy says no recall, no intervention, Fox only, final destination. Roddy, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dagoth Ur. Okay, I need to tell you something really funny about the name Dagoth Ur. So, this ties in a little bit to Mochi. Actually, I think it was Mochi redeemed a Speak Irish. I'll do it in a minute when I finish saying hello to you. But the word Ur, I'm giving you a free word. I might have taught you this before. Ur, as in like you accent R in Irish means fresh. So when I read Dagoth Ur, it goes into my head as fresh Dagoth. Fresh Dagoth. Oh, Stark, hello, please. I hear this song enough already. My ears, it haunts my dreams. Lads, you know what to do. You know what to do.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Derevar. I'm a god.
You cannot escape, Stark.
I'm a god.
He is fresh. I mean, you know.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
It's such a banger. Like, it really is one of the songs of all time. Oh my goodness. I hope we are all very well today. I hope we're very, very, very excited. Bloody Pinata and Endeavour Music, how are you doing? Hello. I missed you in the middle of all of this madness. Oh, I don't really want to wait any longer. I just want to play this game. Are we ready to go back after quite a long time? Quite a long time. I don't know exactly how long. I could probably check. Are we ready to finally go back to Oblivion? Because I am ready to finally go back to Oblivion. Lurvik, hello. And Dr. Zuckergus, hello. I'm going to press the button. April 27th. Oh my goodness, that's longer than I thought, actually. That's a while. April 27th was the last time we played Oblivion. Good news from Zeratham. Hello, Shiver Isles. Also, I'm presenting at a conference on Friday, and afterwards there'll be wine and snazzy catered foods. Can we get some good luck for Zeratham? I hope it all goes very, very well for you. Very exciting. And Nebulous Oddity, thank you for 27 months. How are you keeping? Are you well? I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button the second time to make it actually work for real. I think this is the side of the screen I was on. Yes, because the other things come over the other side. That made sense in my head. That made perfect sense in my head. I might have to turn the volume up a little bit, but you know what? We can change it as we go. It's very quiet at the minute. Oh, Mochi, chodig me sin. I'm constatting you, Mochi. But ain't scalig. I'm not scalig ania. Tá flan de heis éige go miniu, agus níl roch hinte an me an ann gachéan rodí éanamh. Nadidir cá ceartm cá ceartm bheith chun an DLC a thosnú, níl roch hinte. A fecamid. Hang on, I'm going to I have to tab out to put the volume up. There we go. Alright, in the club, everybody. Did I just crash the game? I crashed the game! Crash number 1! I crashed the game by tabbing out and tabbing back in. That is a new one. That is a new one. I feel like I did do that once before, though. I have no idea what's being said, but I support it. Thank you. I'm still planning to play the translation of Pokemon that Dre Ashstock has done. And I know they were looking for someone to do a little like proofread of it, and I can try. I can can try. I want to help. I think it's such a cool project, and I'd love to be able to help out. Nebius Odyssey says, I've somehow still not played Shivering Isles. I may or may not be here for long because I don't want spoilers. That's entirely fair. It's okay. It's entirely fair. Soapy Face is tapping out during loads and title screens if you're worried to crash the game. I feel like I have actually done it before, come to think of it. I'm getting mad deja vu. Oh, BJ Live, how are you doing? Hello, Jaller. Hello, and I've not said hello to you lads. Now is the hour. Here we are, for real this time. For real. Oh, Anani, how are you doing? I've not said hello to you. Hello. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I've missed this game so much. I'm gonna drink my water. Sweet peeps, hello. Oh my goodness. Alright. I have not even touched this game off stream. Like, I have not gone near this since we played it last on April 27th. Marcus Reed! Marcus Reed, thank you for gifting 10 subs to Fellowship with Demons, Kataza, The Purple Murple, Cal Ember, E-Burger, Nested Dreams, Calm Chaos, Avid Corvette, great name, Morty Mur McFly, and Jonas Lejean. Lads, can we get a wave of good eggs? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Ah, thank you. Troy, hello. We are vibing. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. I need more water. The shotgun blast got delayed. You're grand. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. If you've just been gifted a sub, let's see your emotes. Let's see you moving and grooving. Click. Bloodmoon
Ever
Mountain.
bought enchanting supplies from Calendil?
No, actually.
I've shopped there a few times. If you're looking for soul gems,
it's just how
that's
I
the
remember
place
it.
to go. So long.
Oh,
Hello, my friend.
Thoranir.
It is good to see you
It
again.
is good to see you again soon. Soon, too, also.
If you need light armor, talk to
Oh,
Mara
I've missed
Rufus
this.
at the best defense.
The game's quite loud. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. If it gets too loud or too quiet, let me know, alright? And I can beep it over there.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know what I did to show mercy. It's been a while. I don't remember.
How do you do?
How do you do? Who's Kevin
Any
again?
friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you?
Don't worry about it. Pack Boy, hello, and thank you for...
It's my pleasure.
Whoa!
Please continue.
I didn't mean to talk to him a second time. Pack Boy, thank you for 14 months. You're very kind. How are you doing? Come in, come in.
Farewell.
We're sub-trains uncapped. They weren't always. They used to cap at level 5, and now they can go as far as... I think we had like a level 6 or 7 once, which was a bit mad. Ah, here we are, lads. Here we are. In the Imperial City. Look at that sky. Look at that sky. Beautiful. Beautiful. Magnifique. We did the final quest, so we're not back to before it happened. We are past, like, you can keep going after the final quest. We actually did a couple of streams after we did the final quest. I was looking at the VOD archive, and I was trying to figure out what happened when, but I think everything in the, everything that's in the VOD archive, I've uploaded some more, should be up to date. It's just that I think we finished the... Was it the Thieves Guilds we did after the main quest? We haven't done the arena yet. I'm waiting until I'm in the humor. Oh, look at the head in your man there, isn't he great? I've just level 12 once. That's mad. I'd say it happens, like, on bigger streams and stuff, but I appreciate you very much. That's very good. Where are we off to? So we do have the quest. We have the quest we need. Ebby99, thank you for 26 months. How are you keeping? That's a long owl time. How's things? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I'm fairly sure we have it. It was Dora Nibben Bay. That's it. I'm fairly sure this is the one that starts the Shivering Isles DLC. And I'm thinking, do we want to do anything before we go out there? We could just go. We could go visit the house. Edgar's discount spells. Well, we're in the middle of the road. You know, we should probably wait till the daytime at least. I missed everyone. I miss seeing everyone have that giant stupid grin for no reason at all. They're just delighted to be here. Thomas, hello. How you doing? I didn't know you'd played this. Have you snapped a Hadrian neck and save the day? Yes. We've done the main quest, but I haven't done the DLC, and I'm so excited. Ooh, I'm so excited. Out of interest, because it has been a while, hands up if you have not been here for an Oblivion stream before.
Just a word of warning, the arena can be very dull to do all at once. Just a bunch of one-on-one matches, one after another with no in between them.
That's exactly why I'm avoiding it, because I had a feeling it was that. So I'm like, I'll wait till we're in the humor. We could chip away at it sometime, you know? Eventually. The artworks of the game is so charming. It's like, yeah, it's a shame there wasn't similar stuff for Skyrim, but sure, look, isn't that the way of it, lads? Isn't that the way of it? Who are you?
What seems to be the problem?
I miss doing this.
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is falling across all of Tamriel. Carry on.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Tia Sleeve Soup, hello. A very interesting camera angle. It's very good. Did anyone else see? Oh yeah, there was an Oblivion reference in the Starfield press release, which was kind of mad. Lads, seriously, thank you so much for the hype train. You're 3 good. 3 good. I thought we were just real tall. I mean, to be fair, Mary is quite tall. Hang on, let's go up next to a guard, because Mary is legitimately, like, pretty tall. Look how tall we are. She is so much taller than the guards. She's a good, like... She's a bit taller. They look taller because of the thing on their helmets, but... Like, look at the shoulder height. Look at that. Oh my goodness, wait, yeah, there's people here who don't know what Mary looks like. Hang on. We have to show ye Mary. Where? I have to try and remember where everything is now. I need to take her helmet off for just a second. This is Mary. Everyone say hello, Mary. She is like 7 foot tall. Mary with the face. She is the character of all time. I missed her face. Me too. Sparkling hello. Mary, my beloved. She is very strong. We have the big fancy armor now as well because we did the main quest. Oh, her hair is so fluorescent. Like, look at that. Look at... Oh, it shines as well. I forgot how much it shines. Look at it. It's so good. So good. I'm very proud of her. She's done so well. She is so strong. I love her. I think she's great. Let's think about going... This is the strange door. So we could go down to Bravil and see if we have a way across there. There's a, well, there's an old Oblivion Gate there. Fort Grief, I think, is that where we went to... Hang on, I'm just going to fast travel there. I think that's where we went for that quest where your man got locked up. Yes, it is. And don't worry about it. We'll go into Bravil. I'm going to have a look and see... Oh, I can't... Wait, I can't fast travel from here? Guess I'm swimming. Guess I'm swimming. I'm after getting myself stuck here. Guess I'm swimming. Wait, hang on. Shadowmere, can you swim? Jules himself, hello. And Notorious. BBC says, 7-foot warrior woman who could pick me up and throw me, sign me up. Oh, she'd be well able as well. All in a day's work, you know? All in a day's work. Would you let Mary pick her up and throw you? Hands up. Go on. Who's brave? That was the worst sound. Oh, jeez. You know, Shadowmere's doing fine. The boat is there, but I kind of just want to have a wander and look to see how we're going to get over to this door. Oh my goodness, the strap of my dress keeps falling down. I also did the smart thing today, lads. I forgot I had a hoop skirt that was actually fairly wearable for under my dress, so I wore that today. I was out and about seeing a friend instead of my petticoat, which would be all layers, and I'd be sweating my skin off. I'd be lying in a heap on the couch right now. What are you going to do about it, Mud Crab? What are you going to do? What are you going to do exactly? That's what I thought. Nothing. Is the game loud enough, lads? Is it alright? I know it's hard to tell because we're out in the middle of goodness knows where right now, but... You know. Whoa, we need to get... Oh, it's quite a way down. Hang on. Oh, it's down. Down this way, I think. Okay, there is a road to get across there. It's all the way down here, so let's go. Let's go on our little adventure. I'd like Mary to throw me against a wall. You heard it first from Starry Momo. Starry Momo wants Mary to throw her against a wall. I hope you got insurance. Salty Bob, thank you for 27 months. Finally raining today. Woo! We had rain overnight the other day, and it was great. It was great. It's a nice break in the weather, you know. Oh, can we pick the mushrooms? Is this about to be a terrible decision? Summer Bolette cap. Not that I've really done any alchemy, but I just like having bits and bobs. I'm the same in Skyrim. You know when you go into a cave and there's loads of the thingamajig, the spider eggs and the... Is it chorus? Chorus? I never know how to say that. Eggs. And I'm just like, oh, I'm going to pick all of these up. I don't need them. But what if I did need them all of a sudden, you know? What if I needed them? I'd like Mary to throw a wall against me. I'd say she'd be well able for it, and you know, she'd oblige.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed? Today!
Come here. Alright, what can we loot off him? What a dum-dum. We don't use bow and arrow. I'm gonna take his lockpick. We don't even need the lockpick because we have the super magic forever unbreaking lockpick, but that is what you get. I'm just taking him for the... Just for the laugh, you know? Just for the sake of it. God bless ragdoll animations. You just go, ooh! This game has such good ragdoll animations. Have you asked if someone can follow you around yet? No, we haven't done the arena, so we haven't run into your man. I do have a marker on the compass, and I'm going roughly towards it. I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to get there. I don't know how we're going to get to this strange door, because this is, I'm fairly sure, how we start the DLC. I'm just ignoring this lad for a minute and hoping he doesn't see me. He saw me. We've been seen. That's okay. It's supposed to be, like, in the middle here. Is that it? Sorry. No, that's the town. There's no door. What do you want from me? Away. Alright, we're good. Lady Capybara, hello, Shadimir 2023 horse swimming champion. Shadimir, where are you going? Oh, Shadimir's fighting the imp. Shadimir is a cold-blooded killer. And I love her. Everyone say good horse. I saw a horse today out and about. I wonder is there a time of day? Hang on, let's have a... I've heard a rumor that a strange doorway appeared on a small island in the Niben Bay. I should investigate. So it should be right out here, but I don't see anything. Let's use the brain for a second. Now, it looks like it's quite a way off, so I think it's entirely possible that actually that is... I think that might be the island. Come on, Shadimir. Let's go for a very, very slow swim. A very slow swim indeed. Great weather we're having, isn't it? Fantastic day. The water looks great. I still think this game looks gorgeous. Like, legitimately beautiful. I think this is one of the prettiest games that I've played maybe this year. I think it's very, very nice. Snail race music. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Let me... Y'all mind if I just, Give me a sec. Yeah, just give me a sec. I promise this is worth it. Now hold on. Let's see. Thunder snail. This is it. This is the riveting gameplay. It does feel faster, doesn't it? It's like magic. Anyway. We've not quite made it, but we've definitely made progress. It does feel like we went faster. That is the snail music from Undertale. It is. It absolutely is. So, Mighty Natalie, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Voidpunk says, I wish the view bombing was in time with the tunes. Oh, that'd be good. Doodly-doodly-doo-doo. He didn't say the stream would be anxiety-inducing and fast. It's just, it's so fast-paced, lads. Okay, it's coming onto my little, thingamajig. The Yoki Bob down the bottom. Come on, Mary. Come on, Mary. Come on, Shadowir. I'm glad that you don't randomly fall off the horse. I don't know if it's happened to me in this game, but I know that in Skyrim sometimes you're around the horse and you go through water. You just detach from the horse. And the horse is like, nope, not today. The Islander, hello. Got to say the swim speed is just horsing around. Is that the horse from horsing around? Now, where's our little island? A shadow, Mary. Aw. I think the stream pass is too... Oh, Something is terribly wrong here. I didn't uninstall the DLC. It's not possible. It's all bundled into one. Anonymous. And Jeff, thank you all for the bits. Oh my goodness. Perhaps. I think I know what's causing this. I think it's the patch. Okay, saved. Exit game. I installed a patch that was supposed to stop the game crashing. It didn't, and ever since then we started running into those triangles. Hang on, let me just open up the Vortex mod launcher. I think it's because of the patch, because it's the Game of the Year edition I have, so it has all the DLC bundled in together. Oh, Milky, hello! Guess you'll be eating Japanese curry at 2 AM. I want to eat Japanese curry at 2 AM. That sounds excellent. How are you doing, by the way? Are you very well? While I'm here, my chat window just entirely stopped updating on this side, and I have no idea why, so I'm going to just reopen that. Give us a sec. Hang on, we need some elevator music. Okay, hang on. Elevator music incoming.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Good. I have a suggestion for something to check.
What?
You know the like pre-launch menu?
Yes.
There's like a thing there where you can enable or disable parts of the DLC. It might be that.
Oh, I don't think I ever disabled it. It was definitely enabled.
Do you want to just open up the pre-launch menu?
Go on, I will.
Just in case.
Okay.
Delphos.
Oh, it's unchecked. That's really weird.
There you go.
That was all checked. I should just just surely.
Yep.
Cool.
That might be changed.
Weird.
By whatchamacallit, Vortex.
Oh, it could well be. Oh, wait, first I need to show you this picture that just got recommended to me on Steam. Look at this picture. Look at this. Bye, thank you. Starfield, yes. Okay, give me a second. I just need to reopen my chat window because for some reason it just completely stopped updating. So I actually didn't realize anyone was talking for a couple of seconds because I until I looked over there, I was like, oh, you're there. Hang on, let me click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click. Okay, we now play the video game for real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. No cap. For real. Let's go. Oh, goodness. It would be very funny if somehow we got in and it was more broken. No, I'm not trying to jinx it. I'm not trying to jinx it. But it would be kind of funny. No cap, for real, on God, exactly. You just load in and Shadomir's gone. Oh no, everything's upside down. It's the Australia patch, you know how it is. Ah! Excellent. You load in and it's just Skyrim. That would be quite funny. There's an entire island. Oh jeez, there's his head and everything. Look at that. Yeah, the patch should be working now. I saw that as well. Oh, we love that. Lads, thank you very much for being patient with me. But that was very funny, at least. At least we got a bit of a laugh out of it, you know? I'd love to look up at his face, but I actually can't. I need to go around. Let's go around. I actually don't even know if this is the way I'm supposed to get here, but we're here now. And that's what's important, isn't it? This game nails the summer nights aesthetic, makes me not hate summer IRL almost. It really does. It's just a lovely, like, atmosphere. Oh, I don't know if I can bring Shadowmere with me. I can try going in with Shadowmere, but I'm afraid I'm gonna... Let's go.
It's not right.
Oh, my god.
Madness. Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back. This one's violent.
Where's he going? Okay, he's not hostile towards me, at least.
Not my place.
Oh wait, there's another one. Hello. Can I speak to you?
No, go away. I'm not here.
Man's gone. Man's gone. Oh, Notorious says, I got a job if you want to go and absolutely love it. I work with mentally disabled people and it's been so fulfilling. Also, earning actual decent money is like super cool. It's a lovely, it's a really great thing to be able to do as well. Fair play to you, that's excellent. I hope it's all going well. I hope it's going very, very well. That's a lovely thing to be able to do as well. Like, that's excellent. Fair play to you. And I hope it continues to go very well. I just want to have a little look around here. A little look around. Okay. Will we go in? Will we go in with Shadowmere? We'll see if we can bring her with us. Oh, we can't. I don't think. No, I have to get off. Shadowmere, I'm so sorry. I can't bring you with me. Oh, I want to bring Shadowmere. Okay. Okay, fine. Everyone, say goodbye to Shadowmere. We're not going to see her for a while. 0 out of 10 removing the DLC. Goodbye. I'm going to miss you. I'm going to maybe park her somewhere else. Hans parking. Bye. Oh, this door will not yet open to you. Okay, we're safe for now. What's going on, buddy? I wonder, do we have to wait a little while? Let's just have another little investigate. We might wait until it's morning time because I can't really see very much. It's very dark, you know. The statue needs to get hungry. It should do, I don't know, run a few laps of the neighborhood. Then it might be okay. Maybe park her away from the homicidal guy. I think she can. Oh my god, handle herself.
If I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Oh, Milky has good news. Before I forget, I went to the harbour today because there was a pair. I saw other people post pictures of the giant ducks. Oh my goodness. And it turns out one of the giant ducks was actually the same one that came to visit our harbour 10 years ago. He came back with a friend. Ah, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. I've seen photos of it. It's so cool. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, we had a great old time. Ducks. Have you seen the massive ducks? They're so cool.
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
What happened to them?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense.
Got no
Perfectly normal
sense.
people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out. Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung. A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
Well,
I don't.
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
he won't be sounding like this if I punch his rock teeth out.
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
We could just go away and just walk in, you know. We just, you know. Alright, lads. Buckle up. Seatbelts on. If you're cold, he's cold. Let him in. Let's go.
Do sit down.
Yes, sure. Oh, lads, can we appreciate the fit? Look at the fit.
Do sit down.
Look at this. The threads. That's a good outfit, I'm just saying.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
I am, yeah. Strange door that I just came in through.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Who are you? Bottle of Dave, hello, and clocking out, hello, and Halisaf. And anyone I'm not saluted, hello. Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Oh, ho, ho. What is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Why did the door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
Perhaps I will. A tic-tac face! Jeez, you know, he does have a long owl head. Oh god, he is a little bit tic-tac shaped, isn't he? Does your lord know you slay too much to be a receptionist? What do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor.
No.
His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
And the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
How can they be cured? He looks he does look a bit like a me. I bet you could make a me of Haskell, no bother. Boogeyman, how are you doing?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Are we ready? We're gonna go. If I go through the door, what happens?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend.
He does
Speak
seem
with me
wrecked,
again when you have made
like,
up your mind.
Absolutely exhausted.
The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
And so sick of Sheogorath. Oh, the madness of Pelagius. I ain't reading all of that. I'm pretty sure I have actually read that book already in game, but... Wait. How do I... Is this it?
Yes? What is it you want? Let's be civil, shall we? Please, have a seat.
Oh, I have to sit down to talk to him, of course.
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost
I'm ready.
palpable.
Let's go.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him.
Did you all bring a little snack?
You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Isn't Darth Pelagius the dude from Star Wars? Yeah, he took his hip bone out and threw it at some lad. That's what it's all about, right? Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay, listen, that was sick. That was really cool. I love that. I've entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. That was really cool. That was actually gorgeous. That's one of the most stunning things I've seen in this game so far. I'm gonna pick some flowers. Oh, ooh. Big mushrooms. I mean, this place looks quite nice, to be honest. What is this? What was that? Hello? Who? Yeah, as an introduction to a story, like, that's pretty strong, I have to say. Alright, let's go on our little mission. Sorry, I'm stopping to pick loads of stuff. Oh yes, another reminder, lads, just for anyone who's new to the stream, I have not played this part of the game before. I have played quite a bit of Oblivion, but I have not touched the DLC. Who's your man? Oh! What's he called? Grumite Beater. The timing on that couldn't have been better. Fire, frost, and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You're now an expert in destruction magic and can cast expert level destruction spells. Oh, look at him. Oh wait, how do I pick him up? Oh, madness ore. I sure have a bit of that. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? No, I didn't. That's the wrong button. No, he's already dead. There we go. Z. I just want to have a look of him. He looks like a Hollywood fish monster. Oh, he's got little seashells on him. Ah. His shield! Oh, stop. Oh my goodness, his shield's a horseshoe crab. Get it. Oh, that's so cool. It's mine now. What are you? Oh, it's dead. Young Ballywog. Spoiler, the Isles shiver. Mr. Twister, how are you doing? I'm in awe of this place. This is so cool. Would it be a horseshoe crab or a horse-sheo crab? Let me, he's chugging in the water. I'm just gonna leave him. Isn't Ballywog not far from Westport? Jeez, it could well be. It's where all the tadpoles come along. I was just thinking of, like, Poliwag and Poliwhirl. I don't know why that came into my head. No need to be crabby about it. Oh, look at the sky! I'm so happy. The sky is already really pretty. I just saw the thing about looking up at night. It already looks gorgeous. The art style's so pretty. Oh, this looks significant. What is that? Lechtifer orca planta. Found nothing of use. Oh! Ooh. I don't want to get out by that. Leaves and beans, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Swamp tentacle. Let's just harvest swamp tentacle. Why not? Sure, what else were we doing, you know? Oh, a building. This is the first... Oh, wait, there's people here. Pass wall. People, hello?
Warn them.
Sheldon.
Welcome to my town.
Wait. Was he supposed to have opening dialogue there? Did that just skip? Asher, look. Hello, Sheldon. I think it did got caught.
He guards the gates
Who's
of
the
madness.
gatekeeper?
See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
Tell me if the gates are madness. We need to get there.
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body.
Oh.
Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Tell me about Passwall, which is the area we're in
The
now.
place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
Or any rumors?
The Ballywog will return to the water to heal.
What? The Ballywog will return to the water to heal.
The Ballywog will return to the water to heal.
Stark, welcome back. How are you doing? Have you played this? Haven't you? You definitely have.
Don't feel bad
Wait.
that you're not as gifted as me.
Oh, wait, what? Don't feel bad you're not as gifted as me. Huh? I don't know what experience I just had, but I definitely had it. Who are you?
I'm J-Red Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
You could chop wood on that man's chin. What an intro. Imagine you just run into someone, they're just like, hey, ever wonder what things look like without their skin on? Alright. You tell me some rumors.
You have to fight a flesh Atronach. A good shock spell is the way to go.
A flesh Atronach. Tell me about Passwall.
I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something.
What about the Gates of Madness? That's where we're going. Isn't the flesh Atronach just a guy?
I can hear them calling to me from the other side.
Okay.
Go up there now. The gatekeeper is about to turn some adventurers into bones. I'll collect those later. Goodbye.
Sheldon's house. Let's just snoop around. Okay, you know, this is a nice little house. Like this is a fine little setup. Who's your man? That's not Shegarth, is it? This is, you know, as it goes. You know, in the current climate.
What?
What's up here? Nanette Dons. We haven't run into Nanette Don yet. Oh, she just... Oh, look at the fit! Look at this dress!
Hello? Is there something I can do for you? What was that?
Tell me about the gatekeeper.
He's the crowning achievement of Relmina Verenum. She's my teacher. The gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong. I saw some strangers heading up there earlier. If they're still alive, you can see the gatekeeper in action. It's glorious.
Tell me about the Gates of Madness.
Can't get in without Sheogarth's blessing. That's what Romina says.
Yeah, the costume artist of
That's
this
the
one
reason
went
we're
for
all
it.
waiting here, for Sheogorov's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that.
Not sure why.
not
It's a
like
bit
anyone
offbeat.
can get them now.
Alright, tell me about Passwall.
I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before.
Yeah, we had like 3 people be like, by the way, there's
Dreadwin's
keys in
been
his
selling
flesh.
what they left behind. So, if you need something, talk to her. She's in the wastrel's purse.
Wastrel's purse, very cool. Like, that's a good 3 people would just be like, by the way, keys in the flesh. Keys in the flesh. Keys in the flesh. Keys. Code the Killer, it's grand. We already saw that. That's okay. You're allowed to talk about things I've already found in the game. That's completely okay. And Captain Wowzers, thank you very much for 29 months. How are you doing? Come in. Tell me rumors.
Take care of venturing into the ruined city of Vython.
I'm starting to get the impression that this is almost its own game. Like, this sounds huge. They're like, oh yeah, this city over here, this bit over here. I'm like, huh? Alright, where are we off to the... Ooh. Okay, so I think we come in... Yeah, we come in that way. If you lived in a little town, someone had keys sewn them. Yeah, it would come up in conversation often enough. You'd be like, oh, wait, there's someone in the inn I want to talk to. I'm gonna walk away now. The Wastrel's purse, this is it. Let's see what it's like inside. How bad could it be? Oh, this looks quite normal. I mean, as it goes. Dreadwin, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
Oh, Spicy Ferret, thank you for the bits and the doot. Tell me about the gatekeeper.
He protects
She is
the
in
gates
slow-mo.
of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. He's about to destroy some adventurers up there now.
I feel like inn supplies is not all that was left in here. She is another example of... You remember when we ran into Ken in the Barbie detective game? The face that someone makes when they're really, really trying to look sober. That's the face. One of the many faces.
I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get
This
in.
is someone trying to get into their house after a night out.
I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in.
Yeah, it's the eyes. The eyes are moving around. She can't focus properly. She's just like...
I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's
Sheldon.
mayor. Don't believe it.
Okay, tell me some rumors.
There are 2 of everything in Split. Even the residents. Goodbye.
Again, the fit is... Wait. What? She's got a gunch. She's got a gunch. She got some gamer posture. Jedi, thank you very much for 28 months of tier 2. How are you doing? That's a few months. Thanks for all the goodness cake and for trusting me to help keep the community safe. And you are excellent. Thank you so much, Jedi. That's very good. Can we get some goodness for Jedi? Can we appreciate the mods right now? Thank you. Thank you so much, Jedi. You're very good. She's gunched up for real. Like, look at this. Shrimp check, posture check, Dreadwin, please. Oh, goodness. We could just rob the place. I don't know if she'd be able... Wait. Are there any guards here? Heretical thoughts. I ain't even reading all of that. So, are there any consequences for stealing? Oh, look at the dress. Oh!
better have a good reason for disturbing me.
Look at her dress though, genuinely it's so cool.
If you think I'm interested in whatever you're selling, you're wrong. I'm not. Why don't you go play with the gatekeeper? Run along now.
I mean, the fit is fire though. TJ Rivers, how are you doing? The grandpa's assistant. That's exactly it.
You want to know about my child? Go see for yourself. He guards the gates at the top of the hill. Be warned, he doesn't play nice.
Freya! Ima Robiba and Royal Cayman, hello, how are you all keeping? Tell me about the gates of madness.
One leads to mania, one to dementia. 2 shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath.
Oh, she seems angry about that.
You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you're a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder. Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait.
That's
while
a
the
horrifying
blessing of
sentence,
Sheogorath
actually.
takes hold.
Tell me more about the Gardens of Flesh Abode.
It is where the body of my child was grown.
What?
And the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there.
Well, thanks for telling me about it, I guess. What about some rumors?
There are 2 of everything in Split. Even the residents.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Relmina.
I really do loathe talking to you.
But like, look, listen, she's terrible. But look at the fit. Can we stab her yet? Perhaps. Like the clothes in this DLC are already excellent. I'm just not going to disturb her ever again. Oh, there's someone here. Oh, it's your man. I think we're grand. What is that? Screaming. Oh my god, is that a tongue? The screaming maw. Or is it like something that looks a bit tongue-like? Let's just... It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, we've been, I think, in there. I think we went in there. It's on the top of the hill. So this way. It is a tongue. It's a tongue. I always wished I could get Sheogorath's clothes in Skyrim. The fit, like immaculate fit. Oh dear. It's the French kiss plate! Ah! Oh.
You there, stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Huh?
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Don't breathe on me.
He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action.
What big gates of madness?
One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
Official Disney, hello, I'm well. How are you keeping yourself? Come in, come in. We're finally going back to Oblivion. Finally.
It's a nice enough place, less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
Oh. Tell me about some rumors.
It's a nice enough place, less dirty than others.
Wait, rumors.
If you visit Highcross, speak with Mirrily Ulven.
Mirrily
She
Ulven.
needs help with her project.
So I will.
Bye.
But...
They should have listened to me.
I'm just gonna have a little look. Oh my god! Is that the gatekeeper? That is the gatekeeper, I think. The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the presence of Passwall before trying to deal with this creature. I'm just gonna... No, 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 you're not. No, no, no! No, no! I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. Oh my god. That is some, like, Dark Souls stuff. Well, off we go then. This has been great. Cheddar Bay, hello, looks more menacing than most of the gatekeepers I've seen. You go up to the gatekeeper, he knocks you out, and as soon as you come to, he goes, you like this band? Name every song they've ever released. Hang on, maybe I should talk to the lads again.
Yes? You need my help, don't you?
Tell me more about the gatekeeper.
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Ice Veins wants to kill the gatekeeper.
Oh.
Sounds like suicide to me.
That's the lad we were talking to who likes things when they don't have skin on them. I wish that just once you clicked on the rumors and the NPC was like, my favorite track is The Chain. What's yours? Oh dear. Hang on, I'll talk to the other lad as well. Speedy Door, hello, we've just gotten started and so far so
Try not
good.
to cough on me.
Except for this guy. And pretty much everyone we talk to.
Pretty
Speedy Door, I hope
scary,
you're keeping
isn't
well.
he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me. See you. Try not to stand so close.
Don't be
I
shy.
need a bath.
Alright. I bet Jared was order a skinless pizza with extra bones.
Greetings.
Oh dear.
We should go hunting soon.
Yes, we should. Let's have a nice little hunt. Don't break the chain. And if you don't
I
love
want him
me
dead.
now.
I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
You know, funny. I am good with a lockpick.
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Do you believe in bones after bones? Let's do it.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
We're going to the bone zone.
Jade sounds like a real boner.
A what?
I don't mind talking down to you about it.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the
A what? Going to the bone zone's what I call going to work. Yeah, the lad runs fast. I don't think I can run any faster than this. Wait. We found the gardens of flesh and bone.
Alright, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
Alright, I'm trying. Jesus, lad, it's an easy lock. Lunar Blaze, hello. How are you doing? Did he just... Oh, the lads. Oh, these are so cool.
Take that.
Decrepit shambles. Oh, that's me most mornings when I wake up. Decrepit shambles. Bone shard. Oh, nice. He said he was doing the killing, but I just got carried away, you know.
Should we continue on?
Yeah. Decrepit Shambles is my favorite dance of the club.
Follow me.
You gotta rattle the bones. Oh, ooh, oh, ooh.
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
When will the bow and arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Oh my goodness, no, Cat, you're right. Was it Mary Lwyd? Is it Mary Lwyd that they have around Christmas, New Year's in Wales? It did look a bit like Mary Lwyd.
The arrows aren't ready yet.
Oh, sorry.
See you.
The absolute size of your man. I'm gonna have a poke around here. I'm not going in there. He's a grumpy lad. I mean, I can't imagine anyone here is having a particularly good time, but geez. Do you know what we need to start speccing into? Because I'm fairly happy with most of our skills and stuff. The next time we level up, we need to start speccing into personality, because everybody hates us. Everybody hates Mary for no good reason. We need to start having a better personality so everybody likes Mary. That's what we need to do. Please feel free to remind me of that next time we level up. We need to roll for charisma, but we need to roll better. We need a new dice. We got any funny bugs yet? Lord Lazavi, how are you doing? Oh, so many. We got a fair few in the main playthrough, the first run of it we did. Fergus for the win says bring back 12.5 gram amberleaf. Or what that amberleaf? I don't smoke, but I do remember everyone having a time when that happened. Rest and zest. How you doing, Fergus? How's things? Alright, so we'd wait a couple of hours until the bones are ready. You know what? It's very roundabout context, but there is context. Amberleaf was like, lads, don't smoke. I don't smoke. Don't smoke. Don't do it. Don't be doing it. But it was like a tobacco you could get in a particular size bag. That's it. That's the only context I really have to give you. Don't smoke, because you could spend that money on anime figures instead, and that's also very addictive. But I'll feel a little less bad about it if you start. Oh, I've been into his house. Anime figures are healthier until you can't get into your house. I'd like a round of applause. I went into a shop today and I saw figures. I saw a Miku figure I didn't have and I didn't buy it. I didn't. I was like, you know what? I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm strong. I do not need it. Goodness from Amelia. Navin Pride got a signed letter from the President of Ireland. Go on, Michael D. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Delighted to hear. Absolutely delighted. There's a singular figurine I want. Which one is it? He didn't buy it yet, Jeff. Don't call me out like this. I want to have another nose round. I was going to just wait for yours, but I'm going to look around and see if there's anything funky, fresh, and cool and terrible around here that I can nose away at. You went into a shop? Sounds scary. I went into a couple today, lads. Ocean Minnow says tip. Anime figures will still damage your lungs if you try to inhale them. That is true. That is true. Don't inhale anime figures. Don't vape Miku. I don't think she'd appreciate it very much. Well, bye.
Hello.
Hello. How are you keeping? There's not really any other house. Oh wait, there's something over there. I think it's just a wall. And then the gatekeeper's up here, and he'll bait the head off me if I get anywhere close to him. What's in here? I'm probably gonna end up getting myself stuck somewhere stupid, but you know. No secondhand smoke from anime figures, only secondhand cringe, but if you embrace it, you are cringe and happy. You are truly free. That's my wisdom for the day. It's nothing new. I don't have anything original to tell you today. I think... Oh, this is really cool. Oh, big guy. Oh, look at him. He's got some big head in him. Well, actually, his head is kind of proportional to the rest of his body, so... Tyward Astro says, technically no scientific tests have been done on the lasting effects of inhaling anime figures, so medically there's nothing wrong with starting. It's what you may discover, which you might regret. It's true. I'm not responsible for any of you doing this, alright? Oh. Oh, I've seen this in Zelda. Did you know that Vardenfell, Morrowind, the Imperials, there are animals called Vardvarks? Did I not put 2 and 2 together and realize that Morrowind and Vardenfell were the same place? I thought Vardenfell was like a place in Morrowind. I'm a dum-dum. Now, mind you, I've not played Morrowind properly yet, so... In my defense. Oh, there he goes, off for his evening stroll.
What?
Goodbye. You see, first-hand cringe is better, because then you can control your cringe experience. You know exactly what you're getting yourself into. And you can enjoy yourself, you know? You can have a nice time. We could just go in here and sleep for the night. And see if this one still wants to kill us when we look at her.
Greetings.
Oh no, she's very friendly now.
What have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back where you came?
Relmina!
The gatekeeper is my child. The consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius.
Yeah, I spoke too soon. I really
It was
did.
a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it.
How did...
His
how
brothers
did she...
less
Would she not have...
successful. You won't bother those blessed by Lord
How?
Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
I'm blessed.
You? Ha! No, you have a conventional type of soul.
Did she call us
But
basic?
I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath.
Did she call Mary basic? I think she
Were
just
it
did.
up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is.
She called our blood basic.
No, you won't be getting in.
I'll find a way.
I'm bored with you.
She's
Why
a
don't you talk
gatekeeper
to
too,
Nanette?
exactly.
She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
I know you're alright, love. I don't think we've run into Nanette yet. Actually, I don't know if we went into... Rot scale. Oh, my favorite. There's just a normal... There's just bread and corn and then gnarl bark and rot scales. I'm gonna see if I can find Nanette. You need to get that checked out by a doctor. Your blood is basic.
Yes?
Oh, we did talk to Nanette. I forgot, yeah. Oh, bye.
Yeah.
Alright. I know when I'm not welcome. That's fine. I am actually gonna go in here and just sleep for the night. Even in madness, bread and corn are your essentials.
Hello?
Oh, get... Now my life will be peaceful. Let's have a big sleep. What should my blood pH be? Not basic, apparently. Anytime Cake goes in, gets berated by Grumpy Goth Lady, she starts roasting her food choice. Yeah, I'll do it again. What is that? Smoked ballywog leg. Wisp core. Wonder if it's very wispy. Red... I was gonna say, oh, cabbages! No. Red kelp gas bladder. Notorious says, to be fair, I'd love to be roasted by a goth girl. Hey, we're not here to judge. We're not here to judge. Flame stalk. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, the sky is so cool. Oh, I love that. I think your man's house is over here. That's so gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful. I always get so excited when I look up in the evening or the early morning and the sky is kind of pink. I think it's cool. I think it's very nice. Oh, he does in fact have bones. Withering moons and ballywog legs and... Wake up! I want the arrows! Wake up! Wake up, Jared!
Do the bones talk to you, too?
You know, I've never thought about it.
The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die.
Wait, do I have a bow?
There's worse things. Let's go.
I don't know if I have a bow. Oh, I do. I have a dwarven bow. That's gonna have to do. And... Alright. Alright, off we go then. Zargans is making a new magical item for D&D, the Cottage Core. It's a small glowing ball that when you're attuned... That you are attuned and speak the command word... When you're attuned and speak the command word, it unfolds into a lovely little cottage with a garden. That's quite... nice. He's just sliding. Remember when earlier when you killed the bandit archers, you're like, nah, don't need these. Yeah, I remember. It's okay. At least I did have a bow. I nearly went into like Zelda brain there for a minute. I was like, what if it breaks? No, that doesn't happen in quite the same way. Not so quickly anyway. Alright, bye, come on. Why is he walking like that? What? Between this and your man in Spyro Into the Dragonfly hitting the gritty, I don't think I can do this. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Can I just hit him? Oh! Oh, God, I don't like that. Oh, I do not like this at all. Are you hitting him at all by... Oh, he is, to be fair. He is, he is. He is, he is. I guess this is my life for a few minutes. Oh! Don't hit me. I think I'm about to run out of these arrows. Oh no, I have 7 left. Woohoo! Oh, he didn't really do much damage to me. Weird. Come on, come on, we can do it. Come on. Oh, I think I hit your man by accident. I think it went over his shoulder. Oh, my marksman skill increased! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Jeez, he's tanky enough. I only have 3 hours left. He's healing.
What's the matter? Getting This is the part where you...
I'm out of arrows. And he's not dead yet.
Fall down and bleed to death. Do your worst.
I think he might be invulnerable. Unless he's hit with the arrow. I think that might be it. Most age loved. Hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Let me just see if I have so many healing potions. Fantastic. Love that. Love that.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Hello? I have never been staggered that. He's healing so fast. Oh my goodness. I'm not entirely sure how... Because he's healing fast. I wonder if the arrows were supposed to stop him healing. Because, like... Oh! Oh yeah, no, I can see his health ticks up really, really fast. I think we might have messed up by using the arrows up so fast. Yeah, it doesn't glow red in them when we hit him now. I think we may have messed up a little bit. Hey man, hey buddy, hey. I think he's just hitting with normal arrows now. Wait. If we spam this real good, we might actually... Hang on. If we just... Hang on, if we just give him an L, if we just get him right in the legs, just right the legs, right the legs. We just give him right the knees. He doesn't need the knees. He won't need the knees where he's going. Just cheese it. We cheese it. It's what we do. We cheese it. We cheese it. I don't think I can get him down any lower than this. It worked. It worked! I'm not entirely sure how, but it worked. The gatekeeper's dead. I should retrieve the keys to the gates of madness from the gatekeeper's corpse.
The gatekeeper is slain.
Hooray!
Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Oh, Jared, really, you are too kind.
The gatekeeper's dead.
Too kind.
As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there.
Okay.
As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in.
Oh, he's not waiting around. Not a moment.
Watch for the elytra stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. Let me know if you need something killed.
Thank you, Jared. Oh, I can get the arrows back. Nice. Key to dementia and the key to mania. So we can go to whichever we want. I assume we can go to both. I have both the key to mania and the key to dementia. I can go through either door of the gates of madness. Oh, jeez, it's your man. Hello.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors.
Yes. Yes, there are.
One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint
no pressure.
him.
Tell me things. What's dementia like?
The lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground.
Oh.
If you wish to meet dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deep Wallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
What's that supposed to mean? What about mania?
The lands of mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color.
I kind of want to go to
You'll
mania
find its
first.
inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly.
Oh.
I'm sure you can handle it, though.
It'd be fine. We're well able for it.
Enlightening, as always.
Man's gone. I should have spoken to him more. He's gone. Oh, these lads are still here. They have anything good? No. Alright. Wait, which is which? Doesn't matter. Until we get down the end, they both look the same. Oh, that's Dementia. Okay, we'll go to the other one. Mania. Are we ready to go to Mania? Let's go. I'm scared. But excited. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath. Oh, I mean, This looks fairly similar so far. Hello.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Huh?
Speak quickly.
Golden Saint Argazel. Oh, the once again the fit is incredible. Can we please get some commotion for the entire outfit? Tell me about the Shivering Isles, Orgazel.
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
Oh, tell me about Sheogorath.
Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Ooh. Where's New Sheoth?
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city.
Oh, she's angry with us.
Go.
Look at this fit. Look at this. Look at like the immaculate fit. Are you all the same?
Speak quickly.
More or less. Okay.
Go.
Go! Alright, lads. Left or right? Mandarin, drip or drown, and she ain't drowning. Left or right? Don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. Up! Oh, well, in that case. Fighting people with this kind of drip doesn't make me feel like a good guy. It's just, you know, they got the drip. True. Well, I don't know why I ask you these things. Let's go this way. See what we find. Oh, hang on. Oh, these were the things. We saw these earlier. Oh, digestive slime. Oh, I don't know if I wanted that. I have it now, so I don't really have a choice, but... You found Hardscrabble Camp. Oh, it's a little settlement. Look at this. It's like a digestive biscuit. Oh. Gromite eggs. Hello? Can I help you? Oh my sweet! Oh my god! Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Come here, I bait you. Come here, I bait you. Come here, go away. Oh my god. Woohoo! What? Where am I? Where did I go? Did the body? Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Come here to me, you, and I bait you instead. No. Bold. Come back. Come back, I teach you the manners. Come back. Come back, I teach you the manners. Manners taught. Oh, Mickey D, how are you doing? This is one of the best expansions for any game. Hope you're enjoying it. It is so cool so far. Like, I'm really, really impressed. I have to say, the thing that's impressing me most is everyone's clothes are so cool. Not to be superficial, but, like, very cool. It's nice to see a lot of new... What's the word I'm looking for? New content, I guess? Like, obviously new content, new quests and stuff, but, like, a lot of effort put in to make it, like, visually fairly distinct. I think that's neat. Hardscrabble Camp feels like something someone would have shouted at me in school. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, what have we got? Oh. Wake me up when this cheese astronauts. Listen, be careful what you wish for, alright? Be careful what you wish for. We were going down along this way. Let's keep going. Hardscrabble Camp is desperately trying to make a word on the triple point tile. I don't remember the last time I played a game of Scrabble. I think my mum has my set of Scrabble. I should probably go pick it up next time I see her, because she doesn't use it, and she doesn't really like Scrabble very much anyway, so... It could be my Scrabble. We could play Scrabble. Although, thinking now, I think the last time I played Scrabble, it got very competitive and very, very intense. But, you know, it's just Scrabble. That's just how it is. Give me whatever I can get out of here. I'm really fascinated by this little twinkly thing going around in the air. Come here to me. I want to look at you. I don't think I can actually get close to it yet. Or at all. Ooh. Oh, wait! Actually, good point. That might have been the Flesh Atronach. I'm just gonna set fire to him from over here. Oh, I didn't see your... Oh, I have to say the attack animations are really cool. Very new. I need to stop analyzing games like this when I play them. I'm just like, oh, I love these pixels. Oh, he's sliding. Come back. Madness Shield Matrix. I found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what this is used for. Well, I'll hold on to it. Be rude not to, really. Scrabble with the Mario Party crew could get so chaotic. I would actually love to. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm writing that down in my brain. In my brain, I'm writing that down. Oh, imagine having a little... Is this a cave? Oh, no, not yet. I'll come back to it. Not yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go in there, whatever it is. If Kate gets written that down in her brain, you can write that down in Discord, exactly. Because I will forget. I'm sorry. My brain is made of, sediment. Sand. It's, you know what my brain is like? My brain is like one of those little snow globes. And every time I try to remember something, it's like I'm shaking it up and back and down and all around, and everything's all over the place and I can't... What the hell is this? Woohoo! What? A gnarl sapling. I remember this Pokemon. Oh, I missed. I missed because of its snatched waist. Come here. Got it. Oh my... Oh, it's got so many legs. Voidpunk, funny you should say. I was like, that's a Trevenant. Oh, ooh. Oh, it's kind of wobbly. Its eyes. Oh, ooh. A yassified Trevenant. The more legs, the better. I mean, the more legs, maybe the faster. Who knows? There's another one over there. Venator, 1,000 years dungeon. There's another one around here. I can see it. I saw it a second ago. Oh no, it's one of these lads. It's really unsettling how slowly these guys move. I know there's something about it that makes me uncomfortable. I can't put my finger on it. I have no idea. Do I have a map? Oh, I do! You know, I should probably have looked at the map. Okay, this is the road. Let's go on the road to wherever we're going. Where, oh where? I wonder if we can get a little horse. Because this place is quite big. Jeez, this place is huge! Huh. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. What's that noise? What's that noise? What is that? Huh. Oh, I got it in midair. What? Oh, a Lytra drone. Oh, sick. Oh, it's so it's got like jiggle physics. Ugh. Oh, this is quite nice. I mean, as it goes, this is quite nice. Look at this. Nice little soothing walk through the Grumite egg sacs. Very soothing, very lovely. No! No. Oh, I'm silenced! taking its skin. I understand now what the guy meant when he said, oh, you ever wonder what things look like when they don't have their skin on? Like, you know, not the same way as you, but sure. Sure. I can hear something. I don't know where it is. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going because we're nearly to where we want to be, and at least then we might have somewhere that we can, you know, set up camp, as it were. It's in your walls? I hope not. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There's so many things in the walls of this house. Sometimes you just hear, you know, weird noises. You just don't worry about it, you know? That's just part of life. That's just how it be, you know? Oh, we're coming to a city. Actually, a little closer to this place than I thought we were. Oh, I'm gonna get this guy before he gets me. Right up the arse. Right in the head. Done. Gotcha. Goodbye. Okay, we're all good. Kyle, hello! All the enemies in this game have 0 sneak. The music gives them away instantly. Instantly. Just ignore the noise. Probably the neighbors just doing stuff. It's fine. It's grand. In our case, it usually is the neighbors, so it's fine. It's alright. That's grand. Alright, let's go in and... Oh, is this a cemetery? New Sheoth grave... Oh, this is New Sheoth that we're at. Oh, Yaris, hello! Yeah, this is Oblivion Morrowind 2 Electric Boogaloo with faces on the gravestones. Imagine you went into a cemetery. It was just all those people's faces on stones. Ugh. Ooh. Zarka says, lads, since my surgery yesterday, I need to keep my legs elevated. I get sore on my knees. Oh, do you know what you need to do? You need to elevate your legs, but make sure you can keep your knees bent a little bit. That helps a lot. There was a lad there. Oh! I'm fine. He's not that tough. He's not that tough. Got him. Oh my god, the diseased scallop. Look at his belly. Look at his belly. I never re-walloped myself in the face with a glass showmatronic. I'm so sorry. I stopped wibbly wobbling. I didn't realize we were going to be playing a horror game, but here we are. There's another one. There's another one. He's going to jump at me. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Attack Otter! Hello, we're jumping away from a guy who's invisible who I think is going to try to kill me. Oh, that's, you know, that's very nice. That's isn't that lovely? Isn't that's gorgeous. Love that. Very beautiful. Let's go in the front door. Hello?
Mad God's blessings.
Dark Seducer Guard. Yo!
The Mazkin guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath.
Tell me about Sheogorath.
Sheogorath is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Mazkin walk, and we serve our master to the death.
Okay. Captain Joe, hello! I hope you'll be feeling much better soon. I hope so. I hope so.
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogorath, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
I'm leaving. I mean, I'm going in, but I'm leaving. Oh! Wait, I can hear some.
must return to duty.
Gal burst in it.
Blessings, citizen.
I'll calicrack the find-do. I will! You tear it at it! Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attack, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
I love this game. I love this game so much. Ah! Oh, excellent. Amazing. I'm so pleased.
Gal burst in it. I'll calicrack the find-do. I will! You tear it at it! Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it.
I'll calicrack the find-do. Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. That sounds like some young kid slang. Oh, that's liquid. I'm getting out of this liquid immediately. Sapphire Wolf, hello. I'm so excited. I've only met him in Skyrim, so... Oh, this place is mank. Who is the gal? What is she bursting? Oh, come here, I burst you. Oh, that's locked. Can I talk to you?
Mad God's blessings.
Oh, they're all kind of the same. I mean, they they seem to be kind of like a hive mind. He gal on my intellect person. No. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. Woo. Woo. Oh. What time is it? Okay, maybe people just don't like visitors around here, which, you know, fair enough, I get it. I understand, it's grand. What fall damage do I take from here? Surely not very much. No.
Hello.
Oh, hello!
Blessings,
Come here, talk to me, please.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Okay, this fella can talk good.
I hear that
Normal.
Iro is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Tell me about Brithor.
Iro has a big problem with Brythar.
Brythar.
I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Iro is making a huge fuss over it. Iro owns a magic shop in town called Iro's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Perhaps I will. Eventually.
See you.
What about you? Hello. Hey, hello.
Ew, you smell worse than that cat, Bisha. Get away from me.
What's wrong with Bisha?
He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is. He's still around. Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. Watch for them.
Oh, this is Errol's Mysteries. People just have businesses and lives here. Hello.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
On display?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
Collection? I'm alright, bye.
Oh, what a pity. Well then.
Collection?
What is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Collection? Yeah, the absolute... not even Dorian Gray, unless he's... Never mind.
That lout? Oh. Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate if I could.
He did deserve that bonk, he did.
I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair.
Why do you hate him so much?
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe 12 times last month.
But he just keeps going.
Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your
I mean,
while.
like, if you're going to do a crime, at least
wasting.
be good at it, I guess. Oh. Sorry.
That fool Bighead is always looking for the fork of horripilation. That fool Bighead is always looking for the fork of horripilation.
Why is this the thing that gives me cramps in my entire body? Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's alright.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
I want to know, is he keeping a collection of these people somewhere? Maybe I don't want to know, but I want to know. What's in here? Oh, it's an open door to someone's house. Let's go in. What? Yo, what happened to me gaming? Megamind. Autocorrect. That's unbelievable. Autocorrect changing Megamind to me gaming is... That's a good one. That's pretty good. Hello. Kalanda Monrius, how you doing?
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on! Pass the skooma already! Sweet, sweet skooma. Give it here. Give it here.
Get your own skooma.
Shouldn't tease me like that. I hope you'll trip and fall on a sword.
Any rumors?
A new adventurer in the Isles. Perhaps this adventurer has some skooma? See you later.
Huh?
You got some... See you.
See you. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's not well. What's up here? Very easy, but hang on, I want to see what happens if we... Stop it!
That fool Bighead is always looking for the fork of horripilation.
Thank you for the bits, Jeff. I want to see what happens if we do a crime here. I just want to see what happens. Oh no! Oh, nice bed. Look at this. This one's living in like the lap of luxury, and she's, oh God love her, she's on the skooma. This is a fine house. I don't think I'm getting in trouble for just breaking in there. Unless I go outside and get arrested, but I don't know who's going to arrest me. Hang on, in that case, I'm going to go in here. I want to see if I can go upstairs. Oh, she didn't see it happen. Maybe that's it. I want to know where this lad's collection is. Maybe it's not here. Oh, nice bed. Oh, yes, the fungus stalk. Part of a very healthy, balanced diet, you know. There's no downstairs. Okay, maybe he doesn't have a collection of people. And maybe that's for the best. Oh, there's your man again.
What?
Goodbye. Who's this?
Your lips to his ears.
Glue roller. Glue. Wait a second. Glue roll Ross. Glue roll Ross.
He loves dogs. Dogs like sticks. Dogs like meat. I wonder if they like meat on a stick. I saw Ushna try to give Bisha some of her dog's food once. I told Bisha not to take it. Ushna just wanted his dog to attack Bisha. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items to build something.
Okay.
See you later.
Okay, Spaghetti Oodle. Okay, how you doing? Citygate to Bliss. I don't know if we're ready to go to Bliss yet. We're having a perfectly terrible time here so far, you know? Oh, I just realized that's a face and mouth and that's a load of teeth. How did I not see that before? Look at that. Oh. Let's go see what Bliss is like. Feck it. Oh, this is way better.
Speak quickly. Go.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, we got someone juggling. Hello.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal the Juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Have you heard of her?
Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler
No,
in the
Fatal,
world.
you're great. You were doing fantastic.
Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place.
Why? Hang on. Hang on. Do you know who she looks like?
Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place.
Hang on. Relax View, hello, how are you doing? Okay, I know it's a bit of a stretch, but it's a bit of a stretch, but do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? That's her. That's her. Now let's leave.
Take care.
Not gonna lie, I thought this was going to be another Gandalf Milkers moment. There's no amount of context that could make that sound better, which is the worst part. Oh, nice house. Oh, no, stained glass.
Yes?
Rendell, hello, how are you?
Rendell Drorara, chef extraordinaire at your service. You haven't truly eaten a decent meal until you've had my strawberry harada. Green moat, lime surprise, and spiderling under glass.
Spiderling under glass. Is that a spider under glass? Fire Trucks, thank you so much for 3 months. How are you doing? Come in.
Have to watch for those scalons. I hear they carry disease.
Ugh, disease. Why does it look like some kind of villain from the OG Barbie movies? He's got the head in them. It's the shape of his head. Like, a lot of the NPCs we're running into have different shaped heads and faces to what we're used to, for the most part. Which I think is pretty good. Evil oh, he does look a bit... He has got a bit of a Jimmy Neutron head in him. What are you stirring by? Glitchers, hello, this is the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It's the Shivering Isles DLC. How are you doing? Come in. What are you having a stir of? You're stirring nothing. He looks like he's threatening me with the spoon when he brings it up to taste it. Look at the way his head moves. That's one of the best animations I've ever seen in my life. This is a very nice little house. This is a very, very nice little house. Look at this. Angry face stirring animation. That is excellent. A lot of them have these busts of, like, quite large busts of people. Aster Bloomcore. Nah, I'm alright. Let's go out, back out to Bliss. Yeah, the eyes are locked on while he's doing it.
What?
Does he only start stirring when I come over? He did. He only started when I went over. It is getting dark. I'm trying to play in daytime because otherwise it actually gets very hard to see things. Ah, yes. Sir? Amiable Fanrian.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
The walls aren't safe.
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing had happened.
Jeez, he does have a bit of a farmer head in him, doesn't he? He looks like he'd, you know... He'd go down for about only 20 pints, you know, in a nice quiet night. Why don't you sleep outside?
Oh, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep.
I mean...
I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls.
Oh,
I need
all
someplace
walls.
safe. I can't just sleep
It's
anywhere.
all walls. Not just
There are
walls in his
and
house.
statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep,
I think we're gonna have
a
to find
safe
him a
place
field.
outside, I'll reward you.
He looks like he'd be talking about silage all day. He looks like he probably makes, like, farming TikToks.
Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down.
His outfit is very cool, though. Like, look at... Oh.
See you later.
There he goes. Poor misfortune. Oh, choosy beggar. Let's go. You found bliss. Oh, what a lovely feeling. Oh, there's mermaids. Is this the only mention of mermaids in the Elder Scrolls? I feel like there must be other mentions of them, but I don't think I've ever seen a mermaid here in any of the games before. Yeah, no discredit to people who make farming TikToks, but, like, that's himself there. King Josh, hello, stopping in for a little bit. I've one more meeting this afternoon. I've been back in back-to-back meetings since lunch. Oh, no! Oh, I hope you're keeping well, and I hope you get a little...
How are you, pal?
A little break.
I've heard
I hope
that
so.
skinned hounds don't like fire.
Buy us a drink.
I've heard this.
There's a lot going on here.
Still, best to just avoid them.
Ravenbiter,
Yes.
hello. Rumors.
Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Oh, this is water elves. I don't think I've ever run into the water elves. This is a nice little establishment, though. No windows.
He lives with Zoe Maline.
Goodbye. Hello.
Yes?
Ushnar in Crucible is afraid of...
Actually, I'll talk to the other two. Hang on, they might have something interesting.
What do you need?
I need to know your
The
rumors.
Balawog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Skylans.
Okay. We are in Mania.
you
We are
later.
indeed. Sheer Medish.
Your lips to his ears.
I hate that.
Tilsa Erelith has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures.
Ooh. Well, you know, I might go have a little look.
Bye.
Very nice, very good. The missing pauldron. Who's Paul? Oh, it's not open yet. Hang on, let's wait like 2 hours. Oh, the shoulder protectory bit. I thought that was called something else. Don't know what, but I thought it was called something else. How do I... Oh, down this way. Hello.
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 I'm Dumag Grobonk, best and prettiest smith in town.
Prettiest
I know
smith.
the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need.
Aww. I think we've just gotten roped into doing something for this guy, though. Tell me about the amber.
Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels.
The confidence
and on
is incredible.
gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor.
Oh, sick.
I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items.
Oh, sick.
See you.
See you. Gavin Joe says, I know too much about pauldrons because I recently had to make a tutorial on how to add them to VR chat avatars and have them not, you know, clip through your skull at light speed, I imagine. Very sick. Very cool. Oh, here's common treasures. I wanna see these common treasures. Oh, the fit. Look at this dress. I'm way too short to wear a dress like this, but I think this is excellent.
Speak, madwoman. Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore.
Alright, what you got?
If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place.
Have you got anything sick and cool? I don't think we really need anything. I'm just gonna have a look. Yeah, we're all good. Thank you.
Take care.
Doma Grobonk sounds like a DJ name, and a very good DJ name at that. Oh, it's an upstairs. Let's have a nose around. Oh, let's have a nose around. We still haven't been arrested for snooping, which is refreshing because I feel like in this game you get arrested for looking at things a bit too intensely. So now, mind you, we weren't seen doing that.
Is that fresh bread I smell?
No. Anyway.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I will not. Oh, actually, I always forget I can look up my bounty. I don't think. Wait. I'm a dum-dum. This. No, this one. No, this one. This one. No bounty. Excellent. We love that. Let's go into New Shale. Oh, this is lovely. Hello.
Speak quickly, mortal.
No. Where are we then on the map? Oh. Wait, we haven't been in the palace. Let's go check out the palace. We need to find who makes these dresses. I won't be able to wear them because I am too short. But some of ye could wear them, for instance. Oh, up here perhaps. Up here perhaps. I hope we all have our finery on.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Stop telling me to speak. Leave me alone. I have to say, as it goes, this place looks pretty cool.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oh. That's true. Mary with the face. Mary's not too short to wear them. I, in real life, am too short to wear them. This is pretty sick. Look at this. How much do you think rent is on this place? Someone 5'2", I can't help you. Oh, electronic ferret. I'm about 5 or 5'1" on a good day, so. Hello.
How may I serve? Mad God's blessings.
I see. So the Dark Seducer Guard is on one
Walk
side,
with our
the
Lord.
Golden Saint Guard's on the other side. I don't know if it matters too much what door we go in, but let's go in and have a look around. Wait a second. Is that... You know what? Never mind. Oh, there he is! It's the man himself. Yeah, for a mad god, you know, he's got good taste in interiors.
Always a pleasure.
Why, look who's here. You!
There he is!
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order.
He seems nice.
Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them.
Alright.
You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble.
Would you buy him?
And
Would you all buy him a
out
pint?
come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done.
We're the best, obviously.
Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness. Alright, what do you want?
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job!
Hooray. I think.
Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying.
I prefer to not die trying.
Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Yeah, he has lizard's eyes because he's a god. If you could choose to have like a different kind of eye, would you? Like, if you could snap your fingers and have a new kind of eye, you'd be tempted. You'd think
are the
about
embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
I feel like the details are important. What now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important.
Okay.
My realm, my rules.
Okay, sure.
You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles.
Oh.
It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Ooh. Maybe he was just wearing contact lenses.
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted.
Hey!
But he's
Excuse
dead.
me.
We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running.
Yes, we are.
Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser.
He is a snappy dresser.
Now, get going before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
No. He won't tell us anything with Grey March.
Really? No need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly!
All right.
Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
Wes Johnson really did put 110% into this, didn't he? Tell me of the Shivering Isles.
The Isles! The Isles! A wonderful place! Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful! Good for a visit. Or for an eternity.
Cool.
You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
Hi, Haskell.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
He feels very...
My work is never done.
depressed. Poor Haskell. I can't feel bad for him. Good lad. He's just like, you know, neutral helper slash butler to the mad character.
Be gone. Things to do.
Like Lawrence to Dr. Nefarious. For some reason, that's the only example my brain will give me. The sane man among the mad, which is probably worse than being mad if you think about it. Wait, how do we get in here? How do we get out of here? I think we got in this way. Lawrence! God, I need to replay those games. I played the first Ratchet and Clank a while ago, but I haven't replayed the third in ages. It's such a banger. Alright. Wait, where are we actually going? Out. Jacobfly, hello, how are you keeping? Are you well? I think we're going over this way. I think maybe there's something else we need to learn. Hang on, before we can go ahead with this. I think I need to go back in here, maybe? Or in somewhere else? Or out somewhere else?
How may I serve?
If everyone else is mad, you're the only one that's not mad. You actually mad one, or is everyone else normal? Oh, see, that is the thing. That is the question. Oh, a banquet, a feast. We have grapes and apples and bread and grumite eggs. And a very tidy Theodon's meal. Oh, this feels like it's going to be relevant later. I'm not going to touch it. I have no idea where I'm actually going. But I'm just going to have a look. Oh. Hello.
I am Wide-Eye, steward to his grace, the greatest Duke of Mania in all of history, Thaden. He is my reason for being, my purpose in life.
Any rumors?
I heard the
big eyes,
killed.
wide eyes.
I do hope one of my hatchlings wasn't responsible. That'd be ever so embarrassing.
I'm feeling very watched.
Bye.
Hi, Theodon.
What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do, or see, or something.
The fit! Once again, the fit.
Someone new comes to the Isles. Much more interesting than someone old. Goodbye.
Kind of reminds me of something. I don't know what. It kind of reminds me of some of the clothes that people were wearing. You know in The Wizard of Oz when they go to the Emerald City? It's kind of given that vibe, but like a little darker. He looks like Diet Sauron. Oh, that's rough. That's a deep insult. I'm not saying you're wrong, though. Not saying you're wrong. Okay, I think we need to get out to go to where we're going. So let's go out this way. Oh, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh, I need to speak to him again. Hang on.
Don't you have a book to read?
Maybe. Tell me more about Zedillion.
A little busy here!
Sorry!
I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
No, I'm all right. You know what?
You can go now. Run along.
Hi, Haskell. Please tell me what to do, because I'm suffering. Where is Zedillion?
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving
thanks,
one's
Mr. Gorath.
tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense.
Okay.
I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated.
Tell me more about it being reactivated.
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
Haskell!
To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
I thought it was the realm of madness, not the realm of mad shade. Yeah, I did ask when I had the info on me, to be fair. To be fair, I did ask a silly question.
My work is never done.
Okay. Must activate the Resonator of Judgment. Do so, I'll need to find 3 focus crystals and place them in a Judgment Nexus. Cool, thank you. He got a weird head. He has like a Tic Tac shaped head. I wonder if he ever gets a day off, God love him. Must be tough. We probably could just go down around this way. The realm of all things mad, including mad shade. We should probably just go out this way. Yeet. Oh, ow. I'm sure we'll get to where we're going eventually. Where are we off to? Oh, we have a long way to go. Right, out we go. Eep. Ow. That's fine, we can do a little heal. I heard something weird and I don't think I want to be involved. Do you have pets? I don't. We're not able to have pets. We're renting. We're not able to have them. We don't really have space, unfortunately. But maybe someday. Hopefully someday. I'd like a dog. Or a cat. I am not really a dog or a cat person. I'm a bit of both. I think they're neat. I think they're both lovely. How am I supposed to choose? Yeah, we can go down along this path. I also kind of want some fish. I think fish are cool. I want a load of little neon tetras. Pickle Rick, hello! I'd like a pet snake. I think they're really cool. I know they can be... Oh no. I'm gonna get jump scared. They can be either very high or very low maintenance depending on the kind of snake. Oh! Oh. I forgot to equip the attacking spell. I think I just attacked one of the guards. Oh no, it's okay. I'm starting to feel like if I do things, maybe those guards will try and...
How may I serve?
Okay, no weird guard dialogue. Let's go. Soapyface says, I consider myself a cat person, but I'd love to have a pet dog as well. But I could live without a dog. Life with cats, however, unbearable. I think they're great. They're lovely. Roddy says, I had a few days where I was reconsidering adopting a cat, then realized financially I don't know if I can right now. And plants instead. You know what? If you can't commit financially to having a pet, get some plants. It'd be grand. And Earl TJ, thank you very much for 2 months of your Prime. I'm well, and a happy Wednesday to you. How are you keeping? We are kind of finding our feet with the Shivering Isles. I'm getting used to things. We're finding our way around. We're going roughly in the right direction. I'm okay, far too warm. Oh yeah, me and you both. It's a bit spicy. Lisa says, my friend is a corn snake and she's the sweetest thing on earth. Cannot recommend enough. Corn snakes are lovely. They're very, very chill. Did we? I think we might have come along this way. You? Yeah, we have to go down this way. Finding our little oopsie whoopsie. You get one cat and next thing you know you have 3. That's the way it is. Most Unhated Loved says, I hope I don't offend because I don't mean to, but I thought that was your knee and realized it's a shark. Lads, can we get a kneecap counter? We got another one. Kneecap counter. We have a counter for this. How many is that now on the kneecap counter? I do love how it's a regular occurrence because every so often it won't happen for ages. I gotcha. You ain't slick. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Every so often it doesn't happen for ages. I forget about it entirely. And then it happens out of nowhere and I'm very happy. Oh yeah, advanced shark bot needs to be woken up. Bullshirt, hello. Thank you for 25 months. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How's things? 77 times people have thought that Oscar was a knee. 77 times. Man Without Hat says, I love cats. Dogs are noisy and clingy. Cats are independent but still have affection. You love them on their terms, they love you on yours, except when yours conflict with theirs. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I'm just looking the wrong way. See, I like both. I genuinely like both. I like both for many reasons. I like that dogs, they want to be out running around. They love to play. They love to, like, be pure mad. And they're incredibly loyal. Cats can be loyal, but on their terms. And that's fine. Like, there's nothing especially wrong with that. Listen, cats and dogs don't understand morals, okay? But I've only ever had a dog, but I get on really well with cats. I think they're great crack. I am nearly there. We have a little turn off up here. Cats are the same crime. Yeah, they do it on purpose. And you know what? They're right to. the right to. Cats understand morals. Why else do they intentionally push your cups off the table? I think one thing, and I obviously know it's not all cats, and obviously dogs do it as well, is just the way that cats will sometimes do something really weird. Like, they'll just start, like, batting at you and scratching you for no apparent reason. Like, they obviously get spooked by something, but they have no way to tell you. It's not their fault. But that kind of stuff kind of freaks me out. But I still wouldn't let that stop me from getting a cat. Like, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't think less of a cat for doing it. It's just one of those things, you know? It's like dogs get scared by things sometimes. They, you know, they kind of freak out a little bit, but... What's that? Come here. Oh, absolutely does at the head off of Mary Lewis. Why walk when you can run has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're a journeyman of athletics. Your rate of fatigue generation is when running is increased by 50%. That's pretty good. Oh! Lose head right off. Lose head. Right off. Gone. It's a common misconception, says Voidpunk. A lot of people can't read cats because usually used to dogs being so openly emotional. The cats, yeah, the way cats express emotion, it is much more subtle. And if you're used to dealing with dogs, it can be very confusing as well. But yeah, that is the thing. If you're living with a creature who cannot communicate with you properly, then there are going to be miscommunications, and you just have to be patient with them. You have to be patient with them, and then, you know, it'll be grand. It'll be grand. Like, dogs can be a terror as well, and usually it is down to the owner. And, like, obviously there's fringe cases, but I always get really, really frustrated when people are like, oh, small dogs are yappy and they'll bite your ankles and they're so this, that's so that, or this kind of dog is so angry and, you know, so aggressive. I'm like, yeah, if you don't tell a dog it's not supposed to bite people, it's not going to know, especially if it's, you know, allowed to get away with everything. Who's your man?
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say.
He looks like he's wearing one of those, like, you know those things people get them for cosplay and stuff, like the chests, the fake chests.
Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
It looks like he's wearing one of those fake silicone chests. Yeah, like the boob plate. He's wearing a fake boob plate.
Your lips to his ears. Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger has a weakness to shock spells.
Sick, good to know. Calix, thank you very much for 13 months your prime. All is pretty well so far. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in. Are you well? Takiki says my dog is a love, but he has some trauma and anxiety. He's difficult to love some days. I wouldn't trade him for the world, and that is something that's very important. Like if you're getting an animal, obviously rescuing is the best if you can. Of course, sometimes you can't. That's fine, but you have to have the patience. You need to know what you're getting yourself into, and it'll be rewarding. And it's really nice to be able to give a home to an animal that needs it. You know, I think it's very sweet. It's a very nice thing to be able to do. And the thing with cats is, you know, it's very rare that you go looking for a cat. You just end up with cats. They just show up. Oh, we found Zedillion. We're here. Cats just show up. That was a bit rough, but, you know, it had to be done. Yeah, cats adopt you. Universal cat distribution system. I've entered Zedillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the Resonator of Judgment with the rest of the dungeon. I would like a dog. Oh, this gate is opened elsewhere. Hang on. Oh, button. Oh, look at the head and the button. It's actually quite cool. Jeff says of 9 cats, we've adopted 1, rescued 1, 2 showed up, and the other 5 just had the audacity to be born here. Ain't that the way? Is it very dark in here, or is it just me? It's still dark in here, but at least we don't have to deal with your man now. Oh, I don't want your eggs. personality has been damaged. Huh. Oh. Oh, an easy chest. Money. Tao used to bring us birds. He's an indoor cat. That's impressive. I also think Ireland and the UK have a different culture around cats because in the US it's a lot. The US is a lot less keen on outdoor cats. So we have to seek them out more. True, and like it is good to keep cats indoors because they get themselves hurt. They can, you know, bother wildlife, all that kind of stuff. They tend to live much longer and lead safer lives if they're indoors. A lot of people make catios and like outdoor runs for them, so it's not like they're locked inside, never seeing the light of day ever. But you know, you gotta keep them safe. They're just little guys. They're also invasive in quite a lot of places, so then they're just little guys. They're just little Egypts, and we love them. We don't want them to get hurt. Oh, this is a bowled looking lad. Oh, he blocked me, kind of. Oh. Hey, bye. Here, come here, bye. Come here. I think my sword just broke. Oh, feck, it did. Hang on. I think I might have some repair hammers. I have 7 repair hammers. They're all... Oh, all of my stuff is wrecked. Oh, I can't repair my own armor. I might have to change armor. I don't actually know if I have armor to change into, which is the fun part. We have a little bit of armor in this. No one will ever see us. Oh dear. No one will ever... Wait, I forgot to re-equip my sword. No one will ever see us coming. Ooh. I'm not dodging fast enough for that. Ah! Come here, you cheeky. You little whelp. Oh, he actually is a whelp. A bone. I don't want the bone. Tao is hilarious on leash and harness. You flop over like you couldn't move with it on, then you take him outside. You immediately pop up to investigate. That's so cute. Does anyone here bring their cats for walks? Because I know you can train a lot of cats to walk on a leash, and a lot of them like they get great going out of it. Like they get great enrichment out of it. Do you know? Great enrichment. I want to see what this does. Oh, that's where the focus crystal is. Oh, I've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a Grumite shaman's crystal staff. I think they're using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in this judgment nexus to continue. I've placed the first focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for focus crystals. Oh, that's pretty cool. Very cool. Langston loves playing in snow. That's so cute. Oh. Sapphire Wolf says my father-in-law does. Bruce loves his walks. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. Soapy Face is one of the main reasons I don't have a dog, because I don't feel like I could be consistent about taking out on walks, so not gonna have time to train my cats to do that. That's so great. Oh, that was a cool door. See, I love going out for an owl walk. I love going out for an owl walk. I just love a good owl walk. And, you know. I wonder if any of them have a... I'm just gonna check them all. Yeah, you can't train cats in quite the same ways you can train dogs, but you can teach them things. Like, people are like, oh, you can't teach cats something. That's a lie. You can teach cats things. You just have to be patient, you know? Like, a friend of mine taught her cat to give the paw for treats. And he does it very patiently now as well. And of course, it took, like, a lot of patience, but... Ah! Well, that was something. Oh, a skeleton. Well, we're down here now. Food motivated, just like me. Oh! Oh, he got yoked. He also got yoked. Wait, he had money. Money. I didn't check. No, none of them have a staff, but I'm gonna take this. You think you're so slick being dead. Give me that. Second focus crystal. Yeah. I do want to know what they're spending gold on. What do you think they treat themselves to? I placed the second focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for the final focus crystal. Our cats now come inside, but that's all they want to learn. I mean, listen, at least it keeps them safe. He's got some moves. The way he spins around and everything. Do you have money? No money. Nice fire. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'm a bit lower on health than I thought I was. Oh, I didn't know there was a limit to how many potions I could drink. That's a new one on me. Got him. I bait you, come here. Oh, he's making me move slow. Ah, that's very mean. That's very, very mean. And the thing is, I do like going on walks on nature trails when it's nice out. I'd like a dog companion to take with me, but it's not an everyday thing for me. That's entirely fair. I can't move yet. Give me a minute. Give me a minute and I can move. This probably sounds very silly, but it's not really silly. But, I'm a woman, okay? And I'm not very tall. And I'm quite small, generally. And I would like to go out on walks. And I would especially like to go out on walks a little more, like, without worrying too much, having a dog with me. Now, I know that probably sounds very paranoid and very whatever, but... Oh, flawless topaz. Very nice. I'm not saying I'd be getting a dog expecting to be a guard dog or anything like that. I wouldn't train a dog like that. That would be awful. But, like... I would feel a bit safer like that, you know? Nothing's ever happened to me. Not in many years. Oh, we got followed through the city once at night. But nothing happened, thank goodness. But I would feel very safe, you know? Get yourself a Great Dane. You should be taller than me. I wouldn't get a dog, like, with the idea of, like, oh, this is going to be a guard dog. But, like, literally just the presence of a dog is very reassuring for me. You know? They look out for you. And cats do as well. Just they can't look out for you in quite the same way, you know? In a very different way. Get Gotcha. Can confirm cake is small. I am. And listen, I can be solid muscle, but no one's gonna know that. And I don't want any hassle, you know? I just want to go out and get me legs moving. Maybe not a house cat. Get a tiger. It'd be grand. I'll just get 3 tigers. Could walk with Dave. To be fair, if I brought Dave for a walk, I think most people would leave me alone. I have 4 corgi pups that you could use for that. Granted, they may draw attention to you, but they'll make you look. They'll make me look tall. Image of me with a wolfhound. A wolfhound would be taller. Well, a wolfhound would be very, very tall. I've met wolfhounds, and like, they are very. Oh my goodness, they do make me look even smaller than I am, by quite a degree. What you up to? Oh, me magic has been drained. He's after taking me magic away. The cheek of you. Come in here. Come here. Gotcha. Give me that. This is the final focus crystal. Yeah, a wolfhound could look me in the eye. Oh, wrong button, sorry. I placed the third and final focus crystal into the Judgment Nexus. The path to the Resonator of Judgment itself is now clear. My next task should be to attune the Resonator by using the Attunator of Judgment that Sheogorath provided me. It's fun to have a little buddy who says, who's willing to bite someone's kneecaps to bother you. Exactly. And even if they are too scared, you know, it's a deterrent. It's not nice to even think that I would need that, but it's a deterrent. Self-preservation. Go away. Do you have any money? Oh, he does have money. Oh, my God. Oh, who hit me? Is that you, buddy? Oh, that was good. That was a good shot. Oh. Parkour! Parkour! What we got in here? Parkour! Oh, it didn't quite work so well that time. That's okay. Oh, he's after making me not be able to move again. That's a bit embarrassing. This is very embarrassing. Got him. That's fine. There's a breed of cat called savannas. They're basically tigers. You can make them on walks as well. Ooh, I've never heard of them. I know you can get, there's big cats like... Ragdolls are a bit big. There's Norwegian forest cats. There's Maine Coons. There's a lot of very big cats. They're all very cute. And they're very chill. Generally. Very chill. I don't think I've ever seen a savanna. Cat, I mean. Oh, I have too many things. Hang on, I have to get rid of some things. Wow. I suppose I can get rid of some bits and bobs. I don't want to get rid of bits and bobs. Oh, I don't need these. Fine. They're inexpensive. I don't think I would like to get like a designer cat. You know? And by designer I mean like, you know, specially bred or whatever. I just want a little orange guy or a little black cat, you know? I think they're cute. I think black cats are so cute. Why did I do that? I'm some dumb idiot head. I'm gonna get rid of all this ectoplasm. I don't need it. I'm still over encumbered. You know... Oh, I'm keeping the cheese wheel. That's mine. No one's getting my cheese wheel. I have a lot of fire salts, but I don't think it's worth dropping them because they're worth money. Not that I need the money now, mind you, but... I still have that poisoned apple. I never actually used it. Congealed putrescence. Do I have anything in here I can get rid of? The Blade of Woe. Arrow of Extrication. I'm gonna drop this shield. I don't need it. I probably won't use it. Alright, here we go. Resonator of Judgment. Ooh, I like that. It has been attuned. Like a tuning fork. I should now make my way back to the New Sheoth and report my success to Sheogorath. Oh my goodness. That's pretty tuned. Normal rock behavior, yeah, standard carry. Oh. They have teleportation. I couldn't use it earlier. That's fine.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me.
Sir, hello.
But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Kiliban Nerendil.
Okay. Oh, Seal the Steel, good night. Look after yourself. We'll catch you soon. Soon. And King Josh, welcome back.
A wonder of engineering, is it not?
It is.
Zedillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles.
I mean, we managed all right so far.
What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
How how do I get out of here, sir?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you.
Ah, yes.
Zedillion
Correct.
would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the resonator chamber.
Wait, where did it bring us?
Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Oh, what should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Zedillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
What are we doing exactly?
As the adventurers make their way through Zedillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
Oh, we are the guy in Saw now. How do I make the choices?
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position,
listen,
and then
not
press
literally.
a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground or they are out of their minds.
We are the Saw from
Of
Saw.
course,
We are.
any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking.
Oh, well, I mean, in
I'll
that
make
case.
sure you get them when you're done.
In that case, do you handle the cleanup?
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job.
Oh.
Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident.
Okay. Explain the choices I'm making.
Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental.
Oh, it's
They
more
are
mental,
designed to
alright.
make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania
gas.
choices helps as well.
That's enough information. I've heard enough.
As you wish. So good to be back in business.
Oh, wait, here they come. Here they are. Here's the gang. Oh, look at the fit over here. Giant Gnarl or Gnarl Swarm.
Be a joke.
What do we want? Gnarl Swarm or Giant Gnarl?
Go back. I'm not sure we should be here.
Giant Gnarl.
What in oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks?
Oh my god.
By the gods,
Wait, where's it going? Where's it going?
run for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong?
Oh no, he's losing it.
It makes no sense. Should be dead. Well, what did
Oh no, he's not okay.
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No, we'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Oh, cold. Scottish Kitty, thank you for 2 months. Oh, just joined. I want everyone to know, Scottish Kitty, I had the biggest crush on Sheogorath when I was younger. Ooh, I'm sure you weren't the only one. I'm sure you're not the only one. Zargan says this place sounds like a real spore gas board. I've unleashed the giant Gnarl on the adventurers in Zedillion. With the threat of what he perceives as certain death knocking at his door, Lewin the rogue has gone insane. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. Jeez, they just left him there.
Watching them run from the giant Gnarl gets me every time.
They just left him there. They're just like, yeah, okay, cool. He has real Silver Fox vibes, what can I say?
Look, I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
Left or right, lads, what do you think?
Can't you just wizard it open?
Drop keys or fire trap?
If only my arts included open
There we go.
Cage is locked.
Gromok, be careful.
Drop keys.
This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Keys.
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close, and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait, do you hear something?
Ooh, I saw the keys.
Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Oh no.
Let's get out of here.
Oh no, he's gonna go mad
This
trying
is
all the
obviously
keys.
a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key.
Jeez, that didn't take much.
All my dreams.
Suit yourself.
I've caused Sindelius the Mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle. Yeah, the spore gas will do it to you.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Oh.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Oh, goodness gracious tonight. We're left or right?
Gromok, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Ghost illusion, let's go.
What? How in oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is
he's losing it.
impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight. Never.
By making Gromok think that he actually died and became a ghost, I've driven him insane. Now that all the adventurers have been dealt with, I should speak to Caliban. Jeez, the poor lad. That's fairly rough. I've heard about body experiences, but this is ridiculous.
I just can't be.
It feels like an unfair D&D session, but you're the dungeon master.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Earnings?
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
Earnings?
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look at it.
You spoke of earnings.
Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior.
Oh, we do get
Gromok.
something.
Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course, just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Caliban. Oh, we can't move. We're over encumbered. Duskfang. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Nourish blade on strike. Does that mean it repairs itself? Am I understanding that right? I'm massively over encumbered, so I'm gonna have to start dropping stuff is the problem. Okay, have a little read of the diary, hang on. Where is Diary of Spring Hill Jack? No. Stiergo Maid? No. Gromok's journal, here we go. We were finally able to convince that idiot rogue Lewin that it was time to give up that strong box of money he stole from Lel's quality merchandise in Anvil and ditch it outside the castle. All the heat he brought on the group was starting to chafe. Sindelis pretty much sat him down and made him do it, because I was ready to put my foot in his face. I know he's a rogue, but we're adventurers. We get our loot from raiding old crypts and ruins and places they ain't got guards. He can be a real horse's ass sometimes, I'll tell you. What a bad Fredas we've had. We hit what was left of old Fort Wariel, and after slaughtering a bunch of no-good marauders and grabbing their loot, we made our way north. We came to the ruins of Trumbull. Trumb? Sindelia said they were Eyllid or Eyllid or some sort of old civilization, but all I cared about was how loaded with gold they were. He said usually they were, so in we went. What a mistake. The place was crawling with skeletons and ghosts. Those things give me the creeps. How could I fight something that ain't even alive? Lewin took a few good hits and had to pop all his potions. Sindelis broke his arm when a trap almost crushed him to death, and I got a nice nasty scar across my forehead. Close call. Best of all, when we got to the treasure hoard, Lewin was out of lockpicks. Why do we even keep him with us? We had to drag the damn container out of Trumbull all the way back to Camp Atrain. Now I'm sitting here staring at a stupid metal box, wishing I could use Lewin's head to bash it open. What a dolt. After a night of deciding whether or not to snap off... Lewin's legs and use them as firewood, I sent Sindelis and Lewin to Anvil to buy more lockpicks while I guarded the box. They came back in a few hours and Lewin picked the lock in the first try. Good thing too, I was still pretty mad at the guy. I don't like sitting around all day. Anyway, Sindelis got all excited when he saw something wrapped up in some sort of fancy cloth. Inside the cloth was a bunch of stuff, but the best was the sword. What a beauty. Blade looks like a mouth with teeth, handle like golden snakeskin, and the gem in the middle of it, a perfect fiery orange and red, like the sky at dawn. Sindelis was going crazy, and I asked him what was all the noise for. He told me it was Akiviri or something like that, and made by the snake people. Oh, it's Akaviri! Oh. Sindelis says Sayasi starts with a T just now when he saw me writing this, but that doesn't make sense. Tsaesci. Ooh. Fine, there, I wrote it. By the 9, Sindelis is nosy sometimes. Well, anyway, the best was yet to come. Right as the sun was setting, the sword vanished for a moment. It was suddenly replaced by another weapon that looks almost the same, but the gem on it was deep blue and purple. Sindelis said he was certain that at dawn it would change back orange and to the orange-red gem. Well, this is good enough for me. That alone made the sword the best thing I'd ever seen. Lewin muttered something about Akaviri magic, but I told him to shut up. I decided to call the sword Dawnfang when it was orange and red, and Duskfang when it was blue and purple. Things are getting better and better with my new sword in these last few days. I found out Dawnfang's a fire blade and Duskfang is a frost blade. Handy for extra killing power. But the best was what I found out when a minotaur decided to jump us and I landed the killing blow. I heard a voice in my head. Or maybe a thought. I don't know, it was weird. But it felt like the sword knew it had just killed the minotaur. Like it was counting or something. At first I thought maybe I was just tired, but after tearing through a camp of bandits, it kept counting. After the 12th kill, it told me its thirst was satisfied. At least I think it told me. Then it stopped. Sindelis says it's possible the sword was a blood drinker. My kind of sword. But he didn't know how it would... he didn't know what would happen. It didn't take long to find out. When dusk came around, the blade changed. I almost fell off the campfire log. The new blade was still Duskfang, but somehow it seemed stronger. I could just tell. I couldn't wait to try it out. I ran right out and looked for something to kill. Didn't take long to come across a few of those stupid imps. Sure enough, not only did it do more frost damage than normal, but I also could feel the energy for the creature transfer to me every time I hit it. What a weapon this was, yeah. Duskfang's superior. That's what I'll call it. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Sindelis says he was sure Duskfang would blood drink too, and I could power up Dawnfang with it. I spent all night looking for 12 things to kill, and when the sun came up, he was right. Dawnfang Superior is to be this one's name. It's like having 4 blades in one. It's been the most fun I've ever had in my life, cutting a bloody swath across the ruins of Cyrodiil with my new double sword. Sindulas and Lewin are even more confident now that we have such a powerful weapon among us. We've gathered tons of loot in the last 3 days, but nothing compares to this. We're going to head north and explore the area around Nibbin Bay today. I hope that something else like this turns up in our adventures. Then I'm going to retire. Amazing. Fantastic. Here's the shark close-up. Slugbiter has given a shark close-up to everybody. To you, and 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 you. Break it down now, you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and all of you over there too. That's true. And you. And that's true. And you. And you. Especially you. We need to drop some things or we can't move. And you. Oh, you. And you. I don't know what to drop. We're not getting rid of our fancy armor. We haven't used the boots of bloody bounding once. But I'm hesitant to get rid of it. Or get rid of them. See if there's anything else we can drop. We have a lot of potions. I'm not getting rid of the cheese wheel. We're not getting rid of the ham. Our fuse. Tome of Unlife. Do we need that? I feel like we probably do. We could probably get rid of a few of these. I feel like we'll probably find more as we go, so. Get just a few. We'll keep 2. Oh, we'll keep Jogatha, don't worry. And we can get rid of... I don't really want to get rid of the Blade of Woe, but I've barely used it. Oh, I could drop the Elven Longsword. It is very heavy. Let me just... Oh! Yeah. Goodbye, Elven... Everyone say goodbye, Elven Longsword. You had a good run. Or do I want to keep the Elven Longsword just in case? I kind of want to keep it just in case, but I don't know if I should. Ah, feck it. What's life without a bit of risk?
Good luck to you.
Thank you. We can actually take these now. Flawed topaz. I should probably sell some of the stuff I'm hoarding. Ooh, water breathing. Go on, I'll have that. Okay. Oh, the whole place is getting a crystally. What is that? Oh my goodness, what are these? Knight of Order.
Let's get this.
He's handling it pretty well. Oh, okay. What? How strong is this thing? Before exiting Zidillion, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Caliban if he knows anything about them.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
What were those things?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all.
Are they beings?
They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for.
I see.
You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have
no,
returned.
this is
Quickly
bad.
now.
Okay.
Go!
Okay, this is especially bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, they have nothing. Nothing. He didn't tell me how to get out. Oh, this way, down the stairs. I'm sure this is fine. Cake, my cat is dead asleep up to the point she's about to fall off my bed. Oh, and you know, it would be a terrible sin to move her. Enemies nearby? Where? Oh, God. Excuse me, I have hiccups. I have hiccups, I'm sorry. Where? I think over here? Oh my good God! Wait, why am I suddenly over? Oh. That's why I'm over encumbered. I don't know if I can fast travel if I'm over encumbered. I can't. I have to wait for this to wear off. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, nearby's relative. He was a fair bit away. He was a fair bit away. Any minute now. Any minute now. Let's go. Sheogorath, you ain't gonna believe this, buddy. Right, let's go in.
Speak, citizen.
No. Hey, buddy. Guess what? I've got fantastic news for you.
Look who's here. You.
Yes, me.
How about that? Well, now, what news do you have to report?
Oh, he's not gonna like this. I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose.
Oh, he's not bothered about it.
We'll get to that later.
I guess that makes sense.
No need to burden your little brain with it now.
Hey.
And
Mary has a
Zedilian,
big brain.
since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Oh. Zedilian functions once more, yay.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that.
He said
Cheese
the
for
thing!
No one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little.
Please?
I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact,
I'm so happy.
Give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Summon Haskell added. No, not like that.
Ah, our Lord has
Oh,
granted
poor
you the power
Haskell.
to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to
jeez,
you
the poor
what
lad.
to
I
do
can't feel
with my
bad for him.
wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Oh! I have been roasted once again. Can I... Right, there we go. It's hotkeyed. And he's gone. Oh, there's a cooldown. There is a cooldown for him being summoned.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
I'm not sure he does.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead. Boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights? Not the warm and
oh, those
sort.
are... Okay.
Bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him?
I don't have a choice. So, yeah. Me? How? How's Mary gonna do this?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will.
No, I'm quite happy having my tongue in my mouth.
We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
What is the Grey March? He still hasn't really told us.
An event. A movement.
Okay.
An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every year, at the end of every year.
Oh, right,
which is to say, now.
Of course. I should have guessed, of course.
The Grey March comes,
yes.
And Jiggalag walks.
Cool.
Or runs.
Oh.
Never skips sidles or struts. And mostly he just destroys everything around him.
What would you ask of me now? You've entered a Shin Megami Tensei plotline. Oh my god.
Ask? I don't ask! I tell!
Okay.
This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
No, I'd really prefer not to. Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers,
yes.
2 places.
2
meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about.
I need you.
The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact.
Yes.
And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Cool.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
What happens if you hit him? No! That's a pretty good. That's better than I expected, though. Well, off we go on our little adventure. He doesn't say anything. He just stands up instantly. He's like, absolutely not. I am not accepting this from you. We got sentenced to... Oh, it's dawn, so now it's... Oh. Oh, it does change night and day. Look at that. It's day and night. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we going? I actually genuinely do not know where we're going. Oh, I have to go back into the palace. Oh, I need to talk to him more, I think. Maybe. No, it's telling us to go back out. Oh, the house dimension. Of course. Yes. Perhaps. Hello? I can hear someone. Not an Akaviri katana, but an Akaviri RGB sword. Oh, look at the drip!
Hi.
Hi!
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Any rumors?
The Elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life from you.
Oh, wondrous, yes. Thank you, Anya.
Goodbye for now.
Anya.
What do you want?
What do you want?
What? Do you have business in the House of Dementia?
Can I get an audience with Iran?
You wish to see Lady Syl, do you?
Yes, I do.
The lady has refused any and all appointments of late. You'd have to try to find her on your own. And I don't recommend that course of action.
Okay.
The workers in Felmore aren't too happy with Sindanwe.
Cool.
Take care.
Cool. Worm's head cap. Blister pod cap. Void essence, crystal ball, oh, swamp wine. I wonder, is it made in the swamp or from the swamp, or maybe a bit of both? Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe. Let's go check out the other side. In the swamp, for the swamp, by the swamp, around the swamp. Oh.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Hello.
How can I help you, sir, miss? You all look alike to me. It's so hard to tell. Are you here to see Thaden?
Yes.
I heard that you were coming, looking for Thaden. Yes, heard it all. Bored to tears by it.
Oh.
He's waiting for you, unless he isn't. He wasn't, but then he was. Maybe he still is.
Huh?
That Museum of Oddities is a joke. Although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items.
Wait, so is he here or not?
Take care.
Oh, he's in the conservatory. Which I believe is outside. Perhaps? Well, we're adventuring into new places, which I think is important. Here we go. For a second, I thought you found the world's shortest Argonian. How are you doing, Taro? Are you well?
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Oh, we were talking to Thedo before. Wait, hang on. I have something very specific for this, okay? Very, very specific. We could put any song we wanted over this, but this is what I think is right.
Hello, my dear friends. Be here with you on my... I just go my way, living every day. I don't worry, worrying don't agree. Things that bother you never bother me. Things that bother you never bother me. I feel happy, I'm fine.
Oh no, he stopped! Oh, he's going, there he goes.
Having got a lot, I don't need a lot. Coffee's only a dollar. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time.
My ribs. I've actually given myself a cramp. Hang on, give me a second. Aha, ow, give me a second. Ah, that's really sore. Ooh. Oh. Anyway. This has made me so happy. Oh, I've gone idle. Alright, I've had my fun. I'm done.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Oh my god, wait, Jacob Fly. I'm going to be your freestyle dance teacher. Hello.
Ah, yes. There you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it?
You don't care.
Don't I? I thought I did.
Huh?
But then I also thought that you would be heavier.
Huh?
Look at you. You're light as a chair.
Huh?
How do you walk around like that? It's all the same to me. Either way. All of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not.
How do you walk around?
You simply
like that?
must. You just have to try it. It'll change your world, expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know. Well, most of the time.
Tell me, what's the deal with the chalice reversal then?
Oh, so you've heard
Yes,
it?
yes, I've heard of it. Tell me. Yes, maybe.
Then you know why I want it back.
No, wait.
Can you imagine trying to eat Feldew without it? Disastrous. Curse that woman.
Who?
We hold on to fleeting things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too.
Yo!
It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
If only there was a golden safeguard sitting right next to you to hear all of this. What happened?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good.
You think?
My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find
gonna start
someone to
dancing
tell
again.
you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
Fine. Theoden has asked that I retrieve for him the chalice of reversal. I need to find someone in his court or in Sills who knows where it might be.
Welcome to the Halcyon
Yes,
Conservatory.
thank you. I can't believe this guy got laid. The moves this guy has. Charisma. No, don't. No, don't. Please don't follow me. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's going. He's leaving. He's gotten it all out of his system now. He feels better, I'm sure. I'm just gonna follow him. I want to see what he does. Oh, he's over at his art, of course.
Speak, sister.
With that joint flexibility, anything can happen. Oh, goodness. Where are we going? Oh, we have to ask around for it, I guess.
Welcome.
Not that they'll know
Feel
anything.
free to take what you need. The fruits of the conservatory
that's
are
very
for
nice.
all to enjoy.
Who couldn't cheat on their partner with a dancing beetle, man? And the Golden Saint Guards don't really have rumors or personalities. They're like a hive mind. So I'm gonna see if there's anyone else I can talk to. Duke's quarters. Come here, you, come here. Who are you? Talk to me.
Speak, mad woman.
Tell me about the Chalice of Reversal.
Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide-Eye.
Okay, where's Wide-Eye?
Goodbye.
Wide-Eye! Wide-Eye, come here. Wide-Eye.
You've been speaking to Thaden,
Yes.
I can tell. He has a certain effect on people.
Effect?
Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Tell me what you know about the Chalice of Reversal.
I don't ask too many questions.
Is the
Thaden.
effect annoyance?
It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal
thank
it
you, Wide-Eye.
is.
Fireflower, hello. And good evening, how are you doing? Where is Dunroot Burrow?
Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice, Feldu, Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you.
I'm not feeling very
Some
confident about this all of a
Elytra
sudden.
there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and
Oh,
eat it. Can't get in
stink.
without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth.
This way. Well, on a map. What else do you know about the Chalice Reversal?
The chalice is in
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. What Feldu? What's
Oh,
the
it
deal?
wouldn't do to speak of it.
What?
Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants. Take care. Are you here to see?
Okay, I should have asked about Thaden because I had
Farewell.
I had an opportunity to ask about Thaden a minute ago, and now I don't have that anymore. Off we go to wherever we're going. Off we go. Scottish Kitty is good news. Forgot to mention earlier, but I got my exam results yesterday. Who guess who has a 2-1 honors in biochemistry? Oh my goodness, that's so... A 2-1 is really good. Oh my goodness. Lads, give it up for Scottish Kitty. That is excellent. I hope you are over the moon with yourself. That is so, so good. Oh my god. Fair play. That's excellent. We love to see it. We love to see it. And I'm so, so happy for you. Oh my goodness. 2-1 is tough. Like, really tough to get. I think I should be going up out the other way. Let's go out through Bliss. Get myself all turned around. We should summon Haskell just in case. Hey, Haskell!
Yes? Do you require assistance?
No, I'm alright.
Enlightening as always.
I like him. I feel bad for him.
Yes? Do you require assistance? I live to serve.
No. Cake, did you want to sell some things? Did I? Oh, I probably did. I don't remember what. Oh, I don't like that whatever that was just disappeared. Gotcha. Oh my god. Oh, my inventory is quite full. You know what? We'll do a little trip to sell some stuff. Here. I think this is where the shops were. I don't know where anything is. Oh, that was scary for a second.
I saw the Zaxa, and I nagged it too. Oh, fibble. I'll calicrack the fine. Fend no dorpidity. Comunse to ungo. Ungo comunse hino dilioretetic. That he meant it fine. But ungo is very dilioretetic. Oversit me? Ungo comunses he bye-bye. Comunse with ungo. Are you identifying me? Comunse with ungo. Different dorpidity in ungo's domitidlu.
A dormitory in someone, or a room in someone's dormitory?
That fool Big Head is always looking for the fork of horripilation.
Rainy room.
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my
Fork
post.
of horripilation. Is horripilation an actual word?
I'll Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. That's the Sickly Bernice's tap house. I actually don't know if we were in here. We have not been in here. Sickly Bernice. Oh, the fit.
Oh, hello.
Oh, she is sickly.
Yeah, Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
Catch? What's the matter with you?
Well, it seems I am dying.
Oh.
Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles.
Oh.
That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer.
What is wrong with you?
Promise of a reward. Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose.
I have to say, Bernice, you're not really selling it. I think I could give her a cure disease.
Are you willing to help me? Oh.
Yes. Go on.
Thank you so much.
Oh!
There's only one place in all the
Horripilation
Isles
means
to get the cure
hair-raising,
for what I have.
so he's looking for a
Not
hair-raising
deep
fork.
I'll mark it on your map.
Oh.
There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostrum.
Aqua Nostrum.
Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you.
Oh, we get a
well.
flask for the Aqua Nostrum.
Take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
Excellent.
Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
Attack Otter, thank you very much for the bits. But hair raising.
I hope you have something for me.
Will
I've
you
got
buy
food
things off
and
me?
drink if you need it. I haven't touched it much. That seems
I'm not
fair
arsed
to me.
haggling. I'm just gonna.
You got a good. That's.
I'm not very
I
good at
can
remembering to
accept
use
that.
potions, so even if I do have ones that are probably useful, I'm just gonna get rid of them, because
that's a-
otherwise I'm just.
That's a
They're just gonna be
fair
sitting there.
deal. That.
I'm gonna keep the potions of
I
sorcery because they're
can
pretty good.
accept that.
Let's cure poison. I'm going to get rid of some of the cure poisons.
I'm ill, not stupid.
Oh, she's running out of money.
Thank you.
Oh well.
Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have.
Escuriad, hello. We're getting on all right. We haven't lost the plot entirely, but you know who has. Where is he? Where's your man? Where is he? Come here. Come here, bye. Come here. Hello.
Blessings, citizen.
And to you too. Hey.
Tell the Dane. Tell the Dane.
Oh well,
Calm
that's just
skies
what happens when you have a Danish friend. But anyway. Acrobatics increased. Excellent. Let's go then to where we're going. We have decent amount of carry weight. Like we should be okay. Why is Cake buying luck potions? No, I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not specking into luck all of a sudden. Sparks says I'm ready to lose 3,000 hours in the Starfield. Hope it's good. I hope it's good as well. I don't know if I'll play it. I don't know if it's my thing, but you know, I won't rule it out. I won't rule it out. What time is it? You know what? We'll wait a few hours. We'll let it be the morning. Because I think it's neat. Oh, so horripilation is kind of like goosebumps. Less like, whoa, like actual like goosebumps. Huh. Goosebump fork. Huh. How far away is this place? Oh, it's up the road. Quite a bit. I have to say the world is gorgeous. Like, really, really pretty. I feel Starfield's the one AAA game that can be excused if it's a bit broken as long as it feels like Elder Scrolls sort of jank. Because, like, if the jank is still fun, then, like, for me, it's fine if it's playable, you know. Oh, not if it's playable. Like, that's a very, very low bar, but, you know. You know. Is that a dead end? Oh no, you're going over here. The recent Todd Howard interview on Starfield got me positive. It's nice to see they took plenty of time to get it released right, which is how it should be, like, you know. Just take your time. Take your time making a game, make it good. Yeah, Skyrim Jack is fine. Now, some of it did break quests for me, but, like, I still had a great laugh out of it at least, so, you know. Like, the Meridia's Beacon quest was completely broken for me in my first playthrough. Completely broken. Oh, I got him! Tikiki, are you looking after the goose? I hope you're looking after the goose. I don't know if the goose can look out for itself. And thank you for the bits. Okay, we're not too far away. Oh, it's people on the road. Oh, it's guards. A new ham touches the bacon. Is this the guy with the silicon chest?
Your lips
It
to
is.
his ears.
Your man Doomslayer.
Like most lesser Daedra.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
I was playing Pikmin as Puffle, and at one point an enemy body just stretched as the Pikmin were carrying it, and that's good, Jank. That's very funny. The absolute force that this sword hits things with is unbelievable. I thought you said Doomslayer. Oh, I think I did. Is that his name?
Blessings of
Oh,
the Mad
Doomsayer. Sorry, no, it's Doomsayer. I probably said
Goodbye.
Doomslayer, but Doomsayer. What was that? I was just your man. You know, your man. Oh, this is very pretty. I'm gonna keep saying that. He's now Doomslayer. It's down here, I think. Oh, sort of. Wow. Ow. I'm taking the correct path. Doomslayer being in this game, it would be a different experience. You know, Ascurian, I was only thinking, it is a very Telvanni kind of thing, like all the big mushrooms and everything. Come here, I bait you. Oh, God, you're strong. Gotcha. Here we go. Exactly, it's the desired path. It's where we want to go. How do we... Ooh. Aster blooms. Up here somewhere? I don't think I actually need to go down at all. Up here? Can you imagine how much clout you'd have in life if your parents decided to name you Doomslayer? Where is it? What is it? Where is it? Oh, is this it? No. Oh my god! Oh, hate that. This one's actually flying. Oh, it needs a key. Alright, I think the actual entrance is up here, the one we're looking for, so it's fine. It's okay. I think. Wait, where is the entrance? Ah! Oh! Nice. Oh, Feldew. Oh, we need to eat this or something, don't we? Ugh. Did I imagine that? I feel like there was something about us having to eat that. Yeah, ingest Feldew to enter the burrow, and then we pass through to reach the chalice. Alright, snacks for everybody. Let's go. Feldew. If I can find it. Feldew? We could just eat everything in our inventory. Maybe that would help. Is it in here? I can't find it. Hang on. Is it in ingredients? It must be in here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Couldn't be any. Oh, a little crunchy noise. I've taken Feldew in order to enter Dunroot Burrow. I shall have to be careful as I proceed through the burrow. I'm scared. Oh. Oh, I didn't like that. Speaking of baby names, illegal baby names are funny. Robocop's an illegal baby name in Mexico. See, that's funny because you know that something happened to make that illegal. There's a reason. There is a reason that that happened. It was like a sphincter. Ah, it kind of was. Oh, I missed. Tallulah does the hula from Hawaii is an illegal name in New Zealand as well. I mean, I can see why. Imagine going to school and being called that. We can't let Robocop baby happen again, otherwise no one's safe. I'll take some Feldew again, just in case we need it. I don't know why we might need more, but you never know. I should probably be using this, actually. Extinguishing lives with the big sword. Here, once again, here's where I bring up Pocahontas McNulty. That is a stunning name. That is... You will never find another Pocahontas McNulty. The effects of Feldew worn off and withdrawal setting in. I need to either reach the chalice reversal quickly or find more Feldew. Oh, you know what? It just so happens I have more Feldew. I had more Feldew. I did pick it up, didn't I? Here it is. Pocahontas McNulty. Away. Do you know what this reminds me of a little bit? What was that? What was that one place in Hollow Knight with all the creepy crawlies? I mean, obviously all of Hollow Knight are creepy crawlies, but the something nest? Oh, I don't remember what it was called. Deep Nest. Yes, Deep Nest. Oh. It kind of reminds me of Deep Nest a little bit. Oh! I'm gonna start checking all of these. Potion of healing, thank you. Ooh. Don't know what that is, but it's there. My family dentist as a kid was Dr. Slaughter. Oh no, I'm weakening from the withdrawal. How on earth am I going to deal with this? How am I over encumbered? Oh, I'm weakening. I'm gonna have to drop something. I feel like one of the two of these might have some more of what I need. I don't know what this is. That made no difference. could just drop all this bone meal. That has helped a little bit. That has helped more. You! You definitely have some. Yes! Okay, Feldu. We have Feldu. Right, wrong one. Here. It's super bright, so it should be easy enough to see. There we go. Nice. I think this ate a dwarf once. Where are you?
Remember, kids, don't do drugs.
Don't. Well, if we didn't, we'd be... I don't know what actually happens. I think we just weaken and get mank. How strong is this all of a sudden? Hang on. I feel like it's one-shotting everything. I think this guy's gonna have more of it. Hang on. Yeah, going back to our earlier point, don't do drugs. Just do anime figures. It'll be as expensive. Oh, I didn't see you. Go away. Let me see my local map. Okay. Ooh. The Feldu wears off really fast. I'm not sure where to go from here. Oh, probably through here. I didn't see this door at all. Aha. Am I okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. We should share some with Haskell. Poor Haskell. Oh, there is a way. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. Come here. Okay, Feldu withdrawal. Feldu. Oh, there's water down here. We need to find another one that has Feldu. They're all the glowing ones. Where are we going from here? Let's have a look at our local map. Ooh. I think we need to get back up. So oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Cavern. New Zealand also banned a pair of twins from being named Fish and Chips. The parents are salt and vinegar. I'll take those. What? Already? Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to weaken. I haven't found another lad to kill yet. Here! Ow! That was good timing, I must say. Brenda, hello! Is this the game where you can do a bow and spells? Why is they get rid of that? You can still do bow and spells. Oh, your man needs amber. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're well. This is a dead end, I think. Yeah, this is a dead end. We can go back. Okay. This way. Yeah. We've been in here. Let's just... Oh, we can go straight down here and out somewhere else. Oh, Feldu withdrawal. I like the little... It sounds like someone taking a bite of an apple, specifically. You! Grasshopper looking ass. Lads, I look away from chat for 2 seconds and you're talking about Hitler. Would you stop? Yeah! Oh wait, actually there was context. There was context. I just had a moment of wait a second, what's going... Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, okay. I leave ye unattended. That's fine. That's fine. That's completely okay. Here, Feldu. Whoop! Ha! Gee, I feel like every time I take it, it wears off a little bit faster each time. Yeah, the context is very funny, very concerning, but that's gas. Is this a dead end? No, there's a door somewhere here. Silver Iron, thank you very, very much for subscribing with your Prime. You're very kind. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm hoping you are, otherwise you wouldn't be here. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. No time like the present for a little moderator appreciation. Oh, Silver Iron! I heard the line for the first time in the game. I'd never played this before. I've played Oblivion, but I hadn't done the Shivering Isles, and I heard the Cheese for Everyone line in context in the game, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm delighted. Jagger says, remember, you can sub with Prime Gaming. It's true. Thank you so much, lads. I appreciate you. You're very good. Where are we off to? Sorry, I'm opening and closing the... the map quite a bit. Just want to make sure I'm going in roughly the right direction. Oh, we need to find a guy. We are over encumbered. Veldu withdrawal. It's not looking great for us, lads. What can we drop? I feel like we need to drop more every single time. I'm sacrificing the arrows. That's still not enough. I'm sacrificing these arrows. Still not quite enough. Sacrificing this arrow. And this arrow. Which will be the one that'll tip us over the edge to be able to actually move around? None of these. There we go. Oh, we're still over encumbered because we're like on it. We could restore strength. Hang on. Do we have a potion that would help us out for a minute? Weak potion. Feather. Oh, I might have a necklace that gives me feather. Hang on, I do have a potion of it. Let's see. Necklace, necklace, necklace. If I looked in the garments, lads, I'd be doing great. Charity of Madness. No. Am I wearing a necklace? That does not help. I don't think... Does feather help? Because that didn't do anything. I thought feather would have been the one to do that, which is weird. Okay, now it does. The necklace didn't seem to do anything. That was really strange. Right, we are going straight on. Oh! That's the worst. That is simply the worst. You. You have what I need. Oh, groovin'. Bottom, hello, and thank you for 6 months. Enjoying your time in totally normal isles. Oh yeah, these are the most normal isles I've ever been in my life. In my whole life. Bumblebot, thank you for a long time. How are you keeping? Oh, okay, I need to take some I need to take the stuff. I do not want painful Feldu withdrawal. There we go. I think we are maybe building up a tolerance to it, because I feel like we do have to take it more and more often each time. Where have we not been? Straight on. Straight on. I should probably actually heal a little bit as well. I have taken a bit of damage, and I think if I get one bad slap, I could be in an awful position. Potion of healing. Very nice. I've gotten very comfortable with jumping on top of their heads. Ooh, we'd go around. You are no longer my problem. Where are the rest of you? Where are the rest of you? Oh, the Feldu's wearing off. Here, just in time. Oh, silver fork. Not the fork of her horripilation, though. What's the point? Feldu. Crunch. I'm so glad the Skyrim content pack section that's like this is less horrible. I'm enjoying this, not because it's horrible, but because it's a bit wild, you know? Shivering Isles, we're getting addicted to green goo. It's the most sane part so far, I'll tell you. Your man who loves bones, I mean... You could do worse. I think. Do you know? There are worse things you could be doing. Starting to think maybe I should crank the difficulty up a little bit. But I am enjoying just one-shotting everything. It's very, very relaxing. Wait, I only just took some Feldu, didn't I? How am I already weakening? I must be really building up a tolerance. We need to find another lad. You! You! Oh, I gotcha. Come here. I did actually, funny you should say so, Ryan. I hit him. I was like, oh, I wonder what'll happen. I was just slap him, and I think that was the best thing that I could have expected. I was very, very impressed. Oh, crunchy. I love that he didn't even say anything. Like, he was just completely deadpan. Go away. We are really doing damage to this ecosystem. Have I done a full circle back to where I was? Oh no, I got through the other side of where I was before. Very nice. I hope I'm going the right way. Yes. I've survived Dunroot Burrow. Now I need to search the tower above for the Chalice of Reversal. Got an awful fit of reversals in here. Wait, they were talking about Anvil. What? Oh no, Feldu addicts. That could have been me.
Get out. Get out.
Don't do drugs, kids. But I will take all of this Feldu just in case.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
They're kind of strong. I suppose they're... Ugh. It's a bit mank, isn't it? It's a bit goopy. Bit goopy. Alright, let's find this thing. Is it... Oh! Chalice of Reversal! I have the Chalice of Reversal. It should be delivered to Thadon as soon as possible. Oh. I have no idea what that was, but it happened. I love that all these places have like soft furnishings. How much carry weight do I have? No, we're not going to get drunk on cheap wine. It would be a little funny if you could get drunk in this game, but we're not going to do it. We're just going to keep a little stock of Feldu in case we ever need it. Ever. Who's your man? Oh, no, it's more of the lads. You. Priest of Order. Come back here. I'll order you now. 1 minute. Where'd you go? Coward. Coward, come back. Coward. Coward. Oh, we can't interact with them. Where are you? We don't have to worry about him anymore. That's grand. I do want to get blackout drunk in bliss. Oh, jeez. I hate to imagine what a hangover in this kind of realm would be like. You'd be in ribbons. If the Feldu doesn't cut it, the skooma. I wonder if the skooma addict is interested in the Feldu. Probably not. But she is looking for skooma. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
He's a bit glowing, isn't he?
The triumphant champion returns.
Yeah.
So, do you feel any different now that you've been through this experience, I mean?
Oh my god, wait, is he addicted to
You
Feldu
know what
as well?
it's like now. Always wanting that next fix, hating it but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah, well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does, and I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of courtier of Mania.
Ah, that's very
with all
good.
its entitlements. Which is to say, none.
Oh. He doesn't seem very happy. In fact, he seems very miserable.
What? What is it?
So, now what?
Wonderful to have it back. Really, truly, I can't thank you enough. Oh, wait, I already did. Okay. The chalice is once again in its rightful place, and places are rightfully mine, and chalices, right?
Right. He got rude real fast once we did work. Once we did a job for him, he was like, "Okay, cool. I hate you now." He's got a fine hat, I have to say. Like, I still think the fit is immaculate. Hang on. Let's just give him a few hours. See if he goes. Oh, he's going. He's gonna go outside. Nah, never mind. I thought he was gonna go outside. I wanted to have a little dance party with him. Alright. I'm saving. I've been here for 4 hours. I didn't even realize it. It's the Oblivion effect again, lads. It's the Oblivion effect. I didn't even realize how long I'd been here. Now, I have important things to tell you before we go anywhere, alright? So, do not be going anywhere just yet. Only 4. Listen, I'd be here longer, only I need to get my full night's sleep, or there'll be nothing left of me, lads. There'll be nothing left of me. Come here. Important things. Important things. Tomorrow we're playing more Oblivion. Big Yoshi! You know what? It's alright. But we are starting to wrap up. But I will be back tomorrow. We're playing more Oblivion tomorrow. Don't know what I'm making on Friday yet. Saturday is our fundraiser for Belong to LGBT. I don't know what time we're starting it. I am horribly disorganized for it, but I will let you know when I find out, alright? When I figure it out, more to the point. I have something else to tell you. VODs. Let me tell you something very important about stream VODs. I am going to try to catch up to upload all of the stream VODs onto... Hang on. To there's the link. Somewhere. I'm going to try to catch up with all of them, but there's a new thing. I know Twitch have been doing some interesting things recently, but one thing that they have done that is good is there's no more 24-hour wait after streaming on Twitch until I can put VODs or clips or anywhere there. So from now on, once I catch up, I am going to just start uploading the VOD immediately to that channel after stream. How's that sound? Cool. Very good. That's the plan. Because otherwise I'll just keep forgetting. Because I do let it go a while. Thankfully we haven't lost any while, but I keep forgetting. I do be forgetting things. I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached to my shoulders. You know what I'm like. Now, I felt I had something else to tell you, and it's gone. It has left my brain. It is not here any longer. No longer does it reside in my brain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bid you a farewell for the evening. But for anybody new, here are the links to all the places. Thank you so much for coming along today, lads. And I forgot to ask you, have we had a very, very nice time? I hope so. We're going to play more tomorrow. And I'm going to see who I can leave you in the care of. Oh, do go eat some cheese. Have some good cheese. I might have some cheese. I'm not very hungry. I had plenty earlier, but I could have some cheese. Who is online? Who can I leave you with? Who's responsible enough to look after you? I think... Actually, is anyone else streaming Oblivion? Out of interest, just to... Just to spice it up a bit. Oh, hush. There's nothing wrong with you. I didn't expect that. I'm going to just mute this. Who is on the line? I might send you over to... Do you know what? I might just send you over to Aculine because she's playing Animal Crossing. It seems like a good L time. I'm going to send you over. Please be very, very, very good. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a little while because my brain is full of dust. Full of dust. There's nothing else in there. So please go over. Be very, very nice. And lads, I will see ye. You know when I'm going to see ye. Tomorrow for more Oblivion. Thank you so much for coming along. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I will see you soon. Goodbye. Break it down.